Yeah. And that's what it is, man. I mean, what I really want to talk about real quick is Jay-Z. Jay-Z, I know it's kind of hard to see right here in this picture, but Jay-Z did a show last night, and I think he has another one coming up this weekend where he's performing also with the Roots. And from what I hear, an amazing show. Amazing. And I got to say real quick that a lot of people have been saying that Jay-Z is rapping better than most young and current artists and all this and that. And I wanted to talk about hip-hop media and loyalty in hip-hop, but when I started hearing the post and reading the post and all that about Jay-Z performing at this private show, I believe last night, it made me start to think that, yo, man, Hove, yo, man, he still got it. And thank you for your voting coming in. I see one of y'all has already voted for Jay-Z. So I appreciate that. Yeah, I got a poll right now going. I wanted to add a few more rappers, but for some reason it only allowed me to add 4. But, I wanted to throw Nas in the mix too. But right now, everybody has been talking about Drake, Kendrick, J. Cole. But the fact that Jay-Z is still doing his thing, and on top of that, he has the show coming up at Yankee Stadium. Can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at that, man. So I'm really curious to see what Jay-Z is going to do with this and what he's going to, come with. But some people, from what I have been hearing, are actually saying that they believe that Jay-Z is going to respond to Drake. Because for some of you that don't know, maybe you perhaps haven't heard the Iceman album yet. And I know that's a possibility. But I would imagine that if most of y'all listen to this album, or should I say watch this channel, you probably have listened to the album. But also on top of that, if you've listened to this album, you will hear that he has taken shots at Jay-Z. I think he said something like, I ain't rocking with you boys, the jig is up. Something along those lines. Yo, if we can get a few likes too coming in on the YouTube and the shares, it helps the algorithm. If you guys can help, support this so we can get this out here to some people. I'm going to speak on some truth right now and some real hip hop. So if you can help get a few likes coming in, that always helps the algorithm. It doesn't cost you nothing. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, Drake goes on to say, I think it was in the Janet Shut the F Up or one of those songs where he says, I ain't rocking with you boys, the jig is up. Something along those lines, you know what I mean? Nonetheless, that's like, yo, man. Whew. He's letting it be known right there. He's letting it be known. So I find it ironic, and I'm asking some of y'all now that I think about it. I'm asking some of y'all, do some of y'all feel the same? And thank you for the likes coming in. It helps the algorithm. Do some of y'all feel the same? Where it's like, wow, what a coincidence that all these rappers, including older rappers like Jay-Z, but all these rappers are just all of a sudden doing shows and dropping albums. Now, I know Jay-Z had said that he was going to do his Rock Nation Yankee Stadium performance well before Drake had dropped his album. So, okay, that is understandable. But on top of that, it's like, yo, man, the timing is just impeccable that all this is happening. I mean, I guess it makes sense, though, right? Because it is the summertime. I'm about to jump on here and take some of your calls, but you're right. I think we ran up the polls long enough, and we've seen what people have voted for. I want to play one of these tracks real quick for you guys here, and you tell me what you think.
First point person with all due respect. Bags in a duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all his cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushing who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I'm feeling like. Thanks to the.
I guess he's getting ready for his show at Yankee Stadium.
Lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss. I'm the shit. You should come hang with me. Basically, hold up, skip all the singing. Let's get right tonight, mommy. First point person with all due respect. Bags in a duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all his cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushing who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I'm feeling like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad names. Thanks to a little change, I can throw you out the game. Bullet wounds will stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the pastor rapping. Throw you out the game. Bullet wounds to stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the pastor rapping that tune. Thanks to the pastor rapping. Thanks to a little change, I can throw you out the game. Bullet wounds to stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the I'm from the streets where the hook to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much smoke that you can run the swallow. And cops told this shit top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, but it's home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome, these chrome and coke. Sure I do. I'm from the streets where the hook to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much smoke that you can run the swallow. And cops told this shit top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, but it's home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome, these chrome and coke. Two tracks smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss. I'm the shit. You should come hang with me. Basically, hold up, skip all the singing. Let's get right tonight, mommy. First point.
Yeah. So we get the gist of it, right? Jay-Z was rocking a private show last night.
I'm from the streets where the hook to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much smoke that you can run the swallow. And cops told this shit top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, but it's
There's one thing I will say about Jay-Z is that Jay-Z, for the most part, I would say at least now, he has learned how to put on a good show. He's learned how to do that. And I'm going to articulate that a little bit more. I hope you guys can stick around. Please give some likes. Please vote in the poll who you think right now is the best rapper. Is that Jay-Z, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, or J. Cole? Please let us know in the comment section who you feel your favorite rapper is. I'm probably about to take some calls right now. I want to say that I'm really happy for Jay-Z in a way. I'm happy that he's rapping the way that he's rapping. I gotta say that I think that he's actually rapping better than most rappers that are younger than him. I think we all can agree to that, right? Can we? This footage right here is really good right here. Whoever shot this footage right here, probably with their phone, this footage right here. Yeah, this footage right here is great. Some people are actually speculating that Jay-Z cut his dreads. That's what some people are saying too right now. Oh, I see some more votes are coming in too, by the way, on the poll. I see that Jay-Z is at 75% and Kendrick Lamar is at 25%. Make sure that you keep in mind from what we said here in the poll. This is not about who put out the better albums, even though that could be voted for as well. That's not what we're talking about here. We're just talking about best raps, like timing, delivery. It's not even about who writes the raps. I know, even though I know some of y'all are going to vote on that. Well, Drake doesn't write his own raps, so, and we don't even know if that's really fully true. Can we confirm that for Iceman? Did Drake write all his raps or did he not? Jacqueline, what's up? You say K dot, K dot, K dot, K dot. I'm a K dot fan, so what are you talking about? Oh, you're saying K dot is the best rapper? Is that what you're saying, Jacqueline? Yeah, are you saying that K dot is the best rapper? And that's cool. He very much can be. Should we play the beef that's going on in the media between academics and Charlemagne? Nah, F that. How about we play instead Rick Ross? Rick Ross performing Drake's songs at a show. And this proves Drake's point. And this is what I want to go back and say. And I should say this on TikTok as well. But this goes back and this proves Drake's point that Drake gave you all of your hits. I'm going to be right back. I want you guys to watch this and I'm going to be right back.
It's burning my chest. I bury the most cash and burning the rest. Now everybody in the building sing. Sing it. Huh? Choir. 3, 2, 1, baby, here it goes. Out of my roots until I stand the wall.
That I'm from, I'ma sip until I feel it, I'ma smoke until it's done. I don't really give a fuck. My excuse is that I'm young and I'm only getting old.
Somebody should have told you. Sing it, baby.
I said I'm all fine.
Sing it, baby. Rose, what you smoking tonight? I'm burning purple flowers. It's burning my chest. I bury the most cash and burning the rest. Now everybody in the building sing. Sing it. Huh? Choir. 3, 2, 1, baby, here it goes. Out of my roots until I stand the wall. Automatic weapons on the floor, but who can? 3, 2, 1, baby, here it goes. Color on the block in the drop top chicken box. Mr. KLC.
I'ma sip until I feel it, I'ma smoke until it's done. I don't really give a fuck. My excuse is that I'm young and I'm only getting old.
Somebody should have told you. Sing it, baby.
I said I'm all fine.
Sing it, baby. Rose, what you smoking tonight? I'm burning purple flowers. It's burning my chest. I bury the most cash and burning the rest. Now everybody in the building sing. Sing it. Huh? Choir. 3, 2, 1, baby, here it goes. Out of my roots until I stand the wall. Automatic weapons on the floor, but who can? Rose, what you
I bury the most cash and running the rest. Now everybody in the building sing. Sing it. Huh? Quiet. Until I stand the wall, automatic weapons on the floor, but who can? 3, 2, 1, baby, here goes nothing. On the block in the drop top, chicken box, Mr. KLC. Oh, baby. All I care about is my long getting old. What? Somebody should have told you. Sing it, baby. It's burning my chest. I bury the most cash and running the rest. Now everybody in the building sing. Sing it. Huh? Quiet. Until I stand the wall, automatic weapons on the floor, but who can? 3, 2, 1, baby, here goes nothing. On the block in the drop top, chicken box, Mr. KLC.
That's what we have to recognize right here. We have to recognize this.
Sing it, baby.
Wow. He doesn't care. No shame or no guilt. That's what TMZ basically put up right here. They said, hey, you know what? Despite the beef, this man is still performing. It makes me wonder, man. Where is hip hop right now? Where is it right now? That's what we're going to talk about right now. Especially all over the internet. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, yo. Because that's what the internet was for. So for those of you that can't see on TikTok, what we basically got going on right here, right now, let me bring this to your attention. What we got right here going on right now is, has hip hop fallen off? But also, let's play this Rick Ross footage one more time. I know we were all watching. I was playing. I was just getting some of y'all warmed up, getting y'all up in here. Thank you for joining. If you guys can give some likes and subscribes, it helps the algorithm, so keep it going. But yeah, I wanted to play this, man.
All I care about is money in the city that I'm from. I'ma sip until I feel it. I'ma smoke until it's done. I don't really give a fuck. My excuses that I'm young and I'm only getting old.
Sing it, baby.
I said I'm on one.
Said I'm on one. Said I'm on one. I mean, that's a dope song, man. Like, I'm on one. Hey, I'm on one.
Rose, what you smoking tonight?
I can't front.
Burning purple flowers, it's burning my chest. I buried emotions.
Yo, I can't front. That's a dope ass song. But what I will say though is that it's really interesting to me that people like Rick Ross have no loyalty, man. They have no loyalty. And what's going on with academics, Charlemagne, DJ Envy, again, no loyalty. But then it makes you wonder, it's like, can you really trust what's going on in this hip hop? Can you really trust what's going on in the hip hop world? Yo, let's not front though. Like, it's interesting how academics now is trying to get his man canceled, who he said that he looked up to. He's like, yo, I look up to this guy, but you know what? I'm going to get him canceled if I have to. F him. Yo, I feel like we didn't used to operate like that. And in case for reference, let me go to the picture. We're going to come to this in a minute, Drake and Kendrick. We're going to come to this in a minute. But yeah, I believe it was this right here. You know what I mean? And for those of you that can't see on TikTok, it's hip hop. Is it good or has it fallen off? That's the question that we're asking. A real one. You asked, what is going on with real hip hop? Well, I'll tell you one thing, man. And that's a great question. I appreciate your question. I think one thing is that the record industry infiltrated it. Hey, thank you for your comment. A real one. You said you haven't listened to hip hop in a long time. What have you been listening to? I'm curious to know what your music selection has been. Hold on, just for a second. Well, I'll tell you like this, man. And let me tell you like this, man. So you're saying that Tony says that you believe that Drake is good, like Drake is bringing it back. I can see that. I can see that. But, yo, what I have right here on the screen that you guys probably can't see is a screen of Charlemagne and academics. Charlemagne and academics are now seeming to go beef with each other. They're seeming to do that. And to tell you the truth, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But I will say this, though. That Drake has definitely given, shall I say, Rick Ross his hits. He's definitely giving him his hits. Oh, damn. Yo, I think I see some of my friends up in here. I saw some of my friends up in here I ain't seen in a minute. What's good? Interesting. You know you can always hit me up. You don't have to jump on my live streams or check me out on TikTok, some of y'all. I see some of my old school friends up in the chat or someone that jumped in real quick. It's like, yo, you don't have to do that. Yeah. You don't have to do that, homegirl. We can keep it real. We can keep it real. You know I'm real. You know I'm for real. Like, why don't you hit me up? You don't have to jump in my streams. You see, and that's what some women do, but that's a whole nother discussion. And we'll talk about that later, like how the music and the music business could be affecting that. But, yo, it's like, I seen one of my ex-girlfriends, like, jump up in the chat. It's like, yo, girl, you could just hit me up. You don't have to jump in. You don't have to like jump in the stream. You know, just hit me up. It's okay. You know what I mean? Sometimes people could just, it's all right. All right, yo. Anyways, back to the hip hop. What are y'all thinking? I want to answer some of your questions. I want to answer some of your questions. Thank you for the likes coming in. Let's see if we can get it to 100. Thank you, Silky Blaze, for the likes. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you. I'm going to tell you right now, man. Jay-Z, I'll talk about this and you guys tell me what you want to talk about. But I'll tell you right now that Jay-Z is rapping better than most rappers. And this performance, I'll just say real quick since we're on the subject, with Rick Ross was a very poor performance. I mean, it was just so lackluster the way he was acting. It was poor. Thank you for the likes coming in. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was a poor performance. So I was happy to see like someone like Jay-Z, you know, who's up there in age as well, and he was coming with it. Thank you, fam. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, Jay-Z was actually coming with it. So I actually appreciated that when I was watching him perform at the little show that we were watching. And for those of you that are on, you know, the talk, you might not be able to see it, but you'll be able to hear it. And I'll just say real quick before we move on that Rick Ross performing to Drake's, well, the Drake features that he has. It's not really Drake's music, but it kind of is. Like, it sounds like it's Drake's music. But Rick Ross performing to that and not even caring just shows me that he's all about the money and he doesn't care about anything. But I think we already knew that, right? Thank y'all for the likes coming in, man. I'm about to jump up out of here, but I appreciate you. Hold on. But I will play this before we get up out of here. You won't be able to see it, but hopefully you'll be able to hear it. Hold on, let me see if I put it on. Thank you for the likes, though. I'm gonna see if we could play it real quick.
Cash and burning the rest. Now everybody in the building sing. Sing it. Huh? Quiet. 3, 2, 1, baby, here it goes. Until I stand the wall. Automatic weapons on the floor. Who can 3, 2, 1, baby, here it goes. On the block in the drop top chicken box. Mr. KFC.
Yo. Let me speak on that real quick. I gotta tell you, man. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy to actually be able to perform a song by a man that you diss, that you said, like if y'all can feel this real quick, like a man that you said was whack, and you really thought to yourself, you said, yo, this dude is whack, and BBL and all this, and he did all this to himself to make him look different. It's not even real. He paid for this, he paid for that. Like, those are some crazy accusations if you really think about it. It's like you didn't even work hard for what you have. It's like, oh, yo. And that's a whole nother discussion. We can talk about that later. But at least for now, we'll say it's like, oh, well, you just had some money. You got some money, and that's how you were able to do what it is that you did. So the fact that Rick Ross goes out there and he says that, because for those of you that have been joining in and out, that's what we're talking about right here. But the fact that Rick Ross goes out there and he says that is like, I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then he goes and he raps the songs. That's what I'm saying. Like, he don't give a F. He don't give a F. He's like, oh, this is what I'm getting paid for? Well, everybody likes these songs, and Drake is on these songs. And especially the fact that Drake is hot right now. Well, let's be honest. Drake just dropped these albums right now, these 3 albums. But mostly he dropped Iceman. And we can't go with the Habibti and Maid of Honor. But for the most part, we know that he dropped the Iceman that a lot of people are listening to, because that's the album that addresses the battle. And if I'm not mistaken, that's what people want to hear. People, for the most part, they want to hear Drake address the battle. It's even like how we have this NBA game going on right now. Spurs versus OKC. It's a good game. I already know who's going to win. I was already putting my money on it. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. It's like playing a game, man. I appreciate y'all, though. Here, let's get like 2 more likes. Let's get 2 more likes, and then we might be up out of here. But wait, hold on. We have only a few people on TikTok in and out, but we got more people over here, which is interesting. That's rare. Let me read the votes. Oh, wow. Interesting. So I did a poll on YouTube for those of you that can't see the poll. And the question was, or is, who is a better rapper? Jay-Z, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, or J. Cole? So far, we actually have Jay-Z leading the bunch at 55%. Thank you for the likes coming in. I appreciate you. But not too far after. This is an interesting poll. Because before, when I just did Kendrick, it was a certain way. But now that we threw Jay-Z and J. Cole into the mix, notice both the J's. It seems to have changed a little bit. So now we have Jay-Z, we have Drake, we have Kendrick Lamar, and we have J. Cole. So as far as the percentage rating goes, we have Jay-Z at 55%. Drake at 27%. Kendrick Lamar, 18%. J. Cole, I refuse to believe what I see on that. Because I already know what the likes were before that. Y'all are just being dumb right now. Some of y'all being dumb. Some of y'all being dumb. J. Cole should definitely have some votes. Like, stop it. Stop it. Yo, y'all are really voting between Jay-Z, Drake, and Kendrick. I'm glad that I asked this question if you really think about it, because not too many people will really ask this question now that I think about it. And I'm going to jump back on the line on the TikTok. Here, jump back on. If you're with me, I have to reset this. It was tripping on TikTok. Yeah. I gotta say, man. They're tripping, man. They're tripping. They're playing with us. They're playing with us, man. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. That's what we should play right now. Hip hop was so much real back then. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. I want to make sure we're still recording on other platforms. Yes, we are. Okay, make sure you like and subscribe to this video. You don't have to subscribe, but make sure you like. Because it helps the algorithm. And it doesn't cost you anything. And I'm coming at you live right now. You guys can ask me whatever questions it is that you need to ask. Be up on here live, man. Let's talk about some real hip hop. I mean, I see the votes coming in right here on who's the better rapper. And it's actually very interesting to see. Hold on, let me fix this. And as I was saying, it's very interesting to see that mostly everybody is voting for Jay-Z. Hold on, let me pull up the image. Yeah, everybody's voting for Jay-Z. But you see, it's like, hold on, man. We see pictures like this. Could it really be like this? Hold on, let me turn this up. Let me turn this mic up. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, fuck that. Ugh. All right, I'll do this mic instead. Check. Check. Can you hear me? Check. All right. I just wanted to do like a little bit of this video where I hold the mic. You know, kind of like a stand-up comedian. Is that okay with you? I hold the mic and talk. Take a little sip of my beverage. Is that all right with y'all? But one thing I want to say, though, is that this is strange. This is strange that y'all used to be cool. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Y'all used to be cool. And now, all of a sudden, it's like, hey, you throwing shots at him. You don't agree fully with what he's saying. And that, what I mean, is Drake towards Jay. Maybe you don't agree. I think that's what it is. Because didn't he say the jig was up? For those of us that were studying the lyrics on the Iceman. Again, good album, by the way. But it's like, yo, Drake, Drizzy Drake. What did you mean by that reference? I think we all know. But it's very interesting that now we have Jay-Z, Hove, you know, who just did a show too. And let's not forget, he actually has his show coming up at Yankee Stadium where he's supposed to do his first album, Reasonable Doubt, along with his other albums that were considered his classics, The Blueprint, and so on. We'll see. Oh, by the way, the San Antonio Spurs just won the Western Conference Finals, so they're going to go on to play the Knicks, which sounds more entertaining to me. I'll just say this real quick because it just happened right now. I was thinking that if Oklahoma went to play New York, because New York Knicks were already in it, I would think like, oh, that would be cool, but maybe possibly kind of boring. But the fact that it's the San Antonio Spurs and they have this history, especially playing against the Lakers, it'll be exciting to watch San Antonio and New York Knicks. That should be a good series. But back to Drake and Jay-Z, these rappers. I got to tell you, it's really interesting to see them both in this picture, smiling for the camera or somewhat smiling for the camera. I know some of y'all might say, oh, they're not really smiling for the camera. But you know what I'm saying, right? We see that. And then somehow, some way, Drake. Well, actually, it's not somehow, some way. Now that we go back and we look at it, it's actually not. What really happened was that Jay-Z booked Kendrick Lamar at the Super Bowl. We all know that, right? And that's the reason why Drake threw his shots at Jay-Z. But if you really look at it, it's not really that bad. You know what I'm saying? It's not really like all that bad. It was just kind of like, yo, the jig is up. Like, what are you doing right now? Hey, yo, the jig is up. It's almost like kind of like, hey, I see you. I see what you're doing. The jig is up. So I respect that. I respect what he's coming with. But I got to say, though, man, that it's going to be really interesting because now Jay-Z is rapping out there and he's putting music out there. You know what I mean? And he's getting ready to do the show at Yankee Stadium. So now a lot of people are wondering if Jay-Z is going to diss Drake back. Is Jay-Z going to fire back? That's what a lot of people are wondering. Now, I don't know. I'll tell you right now, in my personal opinion, I think that if you guys have a history together and you guys used to be down with each other, I seriously think we let it ride. We don't chirp. Like Tribe Called Quest, Ego Trip. Yo, if we can get a few more likes coming in, it helps the algorithm. If you guys get a few likes coming in, I appreciate y'all. But yeah, man, we don't trip. And I think that Drake and Jay-Z, they might be tripping, man. They might be tripping a little bit. Or Drake might be tripping. Well, I understand Drake. I understand. You know why I understand? Let me just explain why, in case you guys hate. Can we get a few more likes on YouTube? TikTok, we already have like over 1,000. Can we get a few more likes on YouTube? It helps the algorithm and gets the message out there, so possibly we can get more people up in here. And I want to hear what some of y'all got to say. You guys could tell me your comments. Tell me your comments. Tell me your comments. Yo. I got to say, shout out to the sports. I'm glad we're still going right now. I'm glad we're going. I had a feeling San Antonio was going to win that. That's why I was like, I don't know if I want to stream, but yo, we're going to stream anyways. Yo, I'm going to tell you right now. Drake and Jay-Z. Yo, man. It's real unfortunate. It's real unfortunate, man. Like, I think that there's some of the greatest MCs. Thank you for the likes coming in. I think that there's some of the greatest rappers of all time. Definitely Jay-Z. Definitely. Hold on for a second. Definitely Jay-Z. But clearly we can see from this picture right here that Jay-Z thinks of Drake like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's the way it should be. Mentor, protege. Let me repeat that for those of you that haven't heard it. Mentor and protege. So I respect this picture. I definitely respect it. There's a lot of power in this picture. It's almost like I'm the rapper who's really dope and I'm passing the torch off to you because I also think you're dope. Hey, can we get a super chat? Can you guys send a super chat if it's all good? Because I'm out here like working hard doing my research. And I really thank you. I'll give you a shout out. Only like $1. Like $1 helps too. It doesn't matter what it is, man. It doesn't matter what it is. I appreciate whatever you guys can give. So even $1 helps if you guys can do that. Yeah. Jay-Z and Drake, man. I think they've done a lot of songs together, right? They've done a lot of great songs together. And I feel like they shouldn't be beefing with each other, right? Is that where we're at now? Let me make sure you guys can hear me okay. Can you guys hear me okay? Give me a 1 or 2. A 1, you could type a number 1 if you can hear me. Number 2 if you can't. Give me that in the comments. But give me some more likes. The more likes helps the algorithm go. But yeah, man, let me just say this, man. Shouldn't Jay-Z and Drake be working together? This is almost crazy. This is almost crazy. But then again, this shows you that there's a certain amount of people who are in the mainstream and who run the mainstream. But I also feel it great to see that you guys say, who was the better rapper? So far, y'all are saying Jay-Z. That's actually pretty good to see. Like, you guys still understand what's real hip-hop. Because some people don't understand what real hip-hop is. They're like, oh, well, I like this album, so therefore this is real hip-hop. But it's like, sometimes it's not about what you like. I mean, because we all have our preferences, right? We all have our preferences. Let me put this right here. But you know what the difference is? Check. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. We all have our preferences, but you know what the difference is? It's all about who's keeping it real. And not just who's keeping it real, but like, what does the culture feel? What is the culture feeling? If the culture ain't feeling it, and that's what I was trying to explain to this other, this other cat, whatever, this hater. But it's all good, man. People can hate. But it's like, understand when you're hating. That's the difference. It's like, understand, like, are you a hater? And if they say they're a hater, then it's like, okay, you understand that you're a hater. That's different from someone who's just like hating and they don't even know that they're hating. Do you have those people out there too? They're kind of like zombie-ish. They like are hating and they might be aware that they're hating, but they can't really admit that they're hating. Those are the people that you have to watch out for. Like, those are the people that I can't necessarily take their opinions on when it comes to music or art or entertainment. I can't. But hopefully you can take mine because I know what I'm talking about. And yo, I keep it real up here. We don't have time to sugarcoat anything. If we think something's whack, and I want to make sure you hear me correctly on this. If we think something's whack, we will tell you. And for the most part, I think we all can agree that like real hip hop music, right? I think that we all can agree that Drake, with his recent project, Iceman, including Jay-Z, who's always been around and who most consider somewhat a pioneer in this industry, at least to go independent and own your masters, which I know he didn't do a Rockefeller or Reasonable Doubt, but I think he's got that in the contract where he's about to, right? But other than that, Kendrick Lamar, who now also went independent, plus possibly J. Cole, all these rappers who were mainstream rappers are now going independent. Interesting how the cycles turn, right? It's interesting. But needed. It's something that's needed. But I will say, man, to bring it back here, Jay-Z and Drake should not be beefing with each other. We need more black leaders that come together and join each other. Well, I guess we can't even really say that, really, right? Because Jay-Z hasn't even really said anything as of yet. So we don't know if Jay-Z has really responded yet. But who knows? Who knows, man? But yes, again, now that I think about it, Jay-Z has not responded as of yet. So we'll see what happens. But he is doing the show and he is performing at his concert. And we should play that real quick just so you guys can get an idea for those that are just coming in. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I baby sing a lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss. I'm the shit. You should come hang with me. Basically, hold up, skip all the singing. Let's get right tonight, mommy. First point person with all due respect. Back to the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Maggie shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushman who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I feel like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad names. Thanks to a little change, I can throw you out the game. Bullet wounds will stop your buffoonery. Track smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing a lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss. I'm the shit. You should come hang with me. Basically, hold up, skip all the singing. Let's get right tonight, mommy. First point person with all due respect. Back to the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Maggie shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushman who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I feel like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad names. Thanks to a little change, I can throw you out the game. Bullet wounds will stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the pastor rapping that. Two tracks smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing a lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss.
hold on. He said it's like thanks to the lanes. what did he say? Thanks to the lames that let me get my game.
First point person with all due respect. Thanks to the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all his cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushman who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I feel like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad names. Thanks to a little change.
Thanks to the lanes and niggas with bad names. I don't know if that's what he said, but I think would be a better bar if that's what he said. That thanks to the lanes, you niggas with bad game. Yeah, that's what I think. He's basically talking trash about those of y'all that ain't got no good game. Yo, shout out to Jay-Z, man. Thank you for the likes coming in. I appreciate you. We about to do something, man. We got the poll on the right-hand side, and it's interesting that a lot of y'all have voted for Jay-Z as the best rapper over Kendrick, Drake, and J. Cole. But that makes perfect sense, man, because Jay-Z was definitely at a different time. But is that what some people are going to say? Some people are going to say, oh, well, I understand. You were just voting for Jay-Z because he was a different time. He's 90s golden era rapper. Not necessarily, man. Not necessarily. But I will say this, though. That Jay-Z, and I think a lot of people can agree with this, he is rapping better than most rappers. At his age, too. Over 50, right? Over 50 something. And technically, he is rapping better than most rappers. We have to remember that. But as he should. And plus, we also know that he's getting ready for the show that he's got coming up in New York. What is that? Yankee Stadium, Brooklyn? Man, I was actually thinking about going to this show. Like, I'm thinking about it. But how much are the tickets? Woo! We got to look it up. How much are the tickets? We'll see. We'll see. But for the most part, I respect the fact that Jay-Z, Hove, is doing all of these songs, these shows, warm-ups, whatever you want to call it, right before his show in the Bronx at Yankee Stadium. So I give him props for that, man. But yes, it's very interesting to see, as I must say again, that a lot of y'all have said that you feel that Jay-Z is the better rapper than most of these current rappers that are out right now. Meaning Kendrick Lamar, Drake, and J. Cole. That's dope. That goes to show that is hip-hop rap music really now all just about age or how old you are? Is it really just that anymore? Or could it be now? Could it be now that raps is not just about age anymore? It's about who is rapping better. That's what it's about right now. Right now, it's about who is rapping better. Man, that could be crazy right now, right? That means that if you really think about it, That means that now we are in a different time in hip hop. We're in a different time. Because before in rap music, it was all about, oh, who's selling more records or who's getting more streams, who's getting more downloads, who won more Grammys, who's on the Billboard charts. Even though I will say that Drake kind of did say that with the whole Michael Jackson thing, which was kind of stupid in his part. But I understand. I could tell that he listened to some people, but then he also did some dumb shit too. But he listened to some people, but yeah. But he could have played that like, man, he could have played that like differently. Ugh. Sometimes I wonder, having that money and that power, man, give me $1 billion. Watch what I do with it. But all I gotta say though is this though, man. I mean, you guys tell me what you think. Oh, shout out Rodrigo. I don't know if I can see your name correctly. And thank you for the likes coming in. I appreciate y'all. Shout you out. You said mid, skip. Yeah, like the Drake line, right? That's the part where he's talking about G and X, I believe. Yeah, you're right. Mid, skip. And since I'm going to answer your question right here, if you can give me a few likes, I really appreciate that, man. Give me a few likes. Get it going. It helps the algorithm and helps get more people up in here. Shout out Rodrigo. I appreciate you, man, from Brazil. I need to go out to Brazil again. I've been to Brazil. I love Brazil. I've been to Rio de Janeiro. Love it out there. I love the people and I love the culture. Definitely a lot different. Shout you out. I appreciate you, fam. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay, right? You guys can hear me okay? Yeah, this particular episode, I feel like I want to hold the mic and talk into the mic and let people know how I feel. Okay, word. My people's Rodrigo. You said you're in São Paulo. Definitely, man. I love São Paulo. I've been out there before. That's a beautiful place. It kind of reminds me of like in the States. It kind of reminds me of like New York. It's like the New York of Brazil, you know? So like, yeah, São Paulo, definitely dope. Dope place. Yeah, I love it. But yes, back to what we were saying though here. And I appreciate all of y'all that are liking and subscribing. I hope you guys are subscribing. I see some notifications coming up, but I want to make sure that it's really real. So I appreciate some of the comments that are coming in. I hope you guys are liking the video because that helps the algorithm get it out there. But not just that. If you could share the live and all that, man, that'll be great. So as I was speaking real quick on the Jay-Z. Thank you, fam. Jay-Z, I respect, man. I respect. Like, Jay-Z could have easily performed at the Super Bowl, right? Because he runs it. But so far, he has put other rappers on the Super Bowl, yeah, such as Kendrick Lamar, Usher, Rihanna, one of my favorites, Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg, but also Kendrick Lamar. Jay-Z has done that. And Jay-Z could easily perform. He could easily perform. What do y'all think? Y'all tell me. Here, I'm about to play this stuff for a minute. Give me a second. I'm going to be right back with y'all. I want to see what you guys' thoughts are. Let's just play this back. One of the set performances from Jay-Z. He did this last night, y'all. And also some people, this is the funny part, right? Is that some people are saying that they think he cut his dreads. My point is this. Who cares if Jay-Z cut his dreads? The point is, to me, is how is he rapping? How does his music sound? That's what I'm curious to know. I don't give a shit if he cut his dreads or not. You know why? Because people say like, oh, he was wearing a hoodie. He was wearing a hoodie, and since he was wearing a hoodie and we couldn't see the dreads, there's a possibility that he cut his dreads off. I said to myself, who cares, man? Here, let me play this for you guys real quick, and I'm going to be right back with you. You guys tell me what you think of this. There was the one performance that was a little bit better, but I don't know. Maybe this was it. I thought there was like one that was like... I want to make sure that I find, for the most part, the most detailed show for you guys. Here we go.
La, la, la. Keep it looking good, but I don't fucking feed them. First time they flush, I'm freezing. Talk about what's the reason. I'm a pimpin' every sense of the word, bitch. Better trust and believe them. Keep it looking good, but I don't fucking feed them. First time they flush, I'm freezing. Talk about what's the reason. I'm a pimpin' every sense of the word, bitch. Better I'm the shit. You should come hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight. Mommy, bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all this cash. You should come hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight. Mommy, bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first butcher who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. But keep it looking good, but I don't fucking feed them. First time they flush, I'm freezing. Talk about what's the reason. I'm a pimpin' every sense of the word, bitch. Better trust and believe them. Tune track smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing I lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight. Mommy, bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first butcher who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much cold that you can run the swallow. And cops call this shit top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, but it's home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome, these chrome. Keep it looking good, but I don't fucking feed them. First time they flush, I'm freezing. Talk about what's the reason. I'm a pimpin' every sense of the word, bitch. Better trust and believe them. Tune track smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing I lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight. Mommy, bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue track smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight. Mommy, thanks to the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushman who ever made the stash. The rock boys in swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much cold that you can run the swallow. And cops cold as shit, top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, but it's home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome meets chrome. And coke, crack. Sure I do. I'm from the streets where the room to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much cold that you can run the swallow. Top to bottom, they say that we are prone to violence, but it's home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome meets chrome. And coke, crack. Sure I do. I'm from the streets where the room to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much cold that you can run the swallow. And cops cold as shit, top to bottom. Home sweet home, where personalities clash and chrome meets chrome. And coke, crack. Sure I do. I'm from the streets where the room to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much cold that you can run the swallow. And cops cold as shit, top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, but it's home sweet home, where personalities clash and chrome meets chrome. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. First point person with all due respect. Thanks to the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushman who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I feel like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad name. Thanks to a little change, I can throw you out the game. Bullet wounds to stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the pastor rapping that. Two tracks smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. First point person with all due respect. Thanks to the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushman who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I feel like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad name. Thanks to a little change, I can throw you out the game. Bullet wounds to stop your two tracks smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy.
Yeah. Jay-Z, man. Jay-Z, right? We can't front on that, Jay-Z. But Here we are. So I'm going to take some of your calls right now on TikTok. And what we're asking ourselves right now is Jay-Z doing what is needed to do for the culture? Is he? Or let me say on this mic. Is Jay-Z? Check. Is Jay-Z doing what is needed for the culture? Y'all tell me. And I'll answer it right here. And let's go ahead and go live on a few other platforms. Give me just a second while we set this up real quick. Yeah, I appreciate y'all that are giving likes and that are supporting the channel. That really helps the algorithm. So the more you guys can do that, the better. But let's talk about it, man. What it makes me wonder and what it makes me think is, has hip-hop fallen off? Has it? You tell me. Yeah. Yeah, you tell me. Y'all tell me. Has hip-hop fallen off? And we'll ask that question over here to make sure people can answer it over here too. We'll have questions coming in from different places, so I think it might be necessary for us to listen to that. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good weekend too, by the way. Thank you for tuning in to what we're doing and what we rocking. What we talking about right here is real hip-hop. And has hip-hop reached a point now where it's no longer real? But one thing that I will say is, whether you think it's real or not, the fact that Jay-Z is rapping the way he is and performing it the way he is, as he should, right? It's remarkable, man. And I've heard a lot of people on Twitter, social media, other websites and platforms have said that they're very impressed with the way that Jay-Z is performing. So I got to say, man, that's dope, man. Like, to be over 50 and still rapping better than most of the young cats or the new people that are out there, that's dope. That's dope. And like I said, man, whether you like the music or not, I believe that you have to give props where props is due. Do y'all agree with me on that? Hey, let's get some more likes. Let's get some more likes because it helps the algorithm. So if you guys could do that, like, give some more likes. It doesn't cost you anything. Like, I think on YouTube, I think we almost had like 1,000 people up in here. It's like, come on. People just watching, but don't want to contribute. And it doesn't cost you anything. So if you can give a few likes, that really helps the algorithm. Yeah, and ask me your questions. But again, since we're just jumping on a few other platforms, I'll go ahead and say this. In case for those of you that are just tuning in, keep in mind, some people will be tuning in. Some people will be mad like, oh, why are you saying that again? Well, you know, some people are just tuning in. So, again, for those of you that are just tuning in, we have a poll going on in the comment section, and I appreciate your votes. And for right now, we asked the question of who is the better rapper? And so far, your votes have been very interesting. There was a few other rappers or MCs that I wanted to add to this list. For those of you that have been watching earlier, you may have already known this. But for those of you that are just tuning in again, I have not mentioned this to you. And yes, I want to let you know that there were other rappers that we wanted to mention in this. But for now, I think we mentioned the rappers that are pretty much hot right now that are doing something. And that includes Drake, who put out Iceman, Kendrick Lamar with GNX, and J. Cole with The Fall Off, along with Jay-Z, because Jay-Z was just there and, you know, a mentor. You know, it's kind of funny. It's like, actually, if you think about it, it's like Jay-Z has been a mentor to all three of these rappers. Let's pull that up. I mean, I should pull up the Kendrick. I should pull up the Kendrick, Jay-Z, and J. Cole and Jay-Z. Not to mention Kanye West and Jay-Z. And this is the thing, y'all, is that Jay-Z is like a mentor to all of these rappers. I mean, he's like the closest thing that we're going to get to Biggie or Tupac. For real. Like, Jay-Z is the closest rapper. I believe. I believe that. Yeah, now that I think about it, like, let me think about it. That we are going to get to Biggie and Tupac. Thank you for the likes coming in. You feel me on that? Thank you for the likes. Yeah, he's the closest rapper, like, because he rapped with Biggie and on his album, and, you know, I have to go back and do some more research on some other stuff, but I know that Jay-Z rapped with Biggie, though. He got a verse from Biggie. That's pretty. So Jay-Z is definitely setting the record. Not to mention also the fact that he's a billionaire. Let's just throw that in there real quick. Yeah. Let's just throw the fact in there that he's also a billionaire. Okay? So, you got a billionaire who rapped with Biggie, did his thing, had a battle with Nas, whether he won or not, but still did his thing. Started a record company, became the president of a record company, won a lot of Grammys. You know what I'm saying? More Grammys than most other rappers. Hit the Billboard charts more than most other rappers as well. A lot of accolades. Not to mention that he got the hottest chick in the game wearing his chain. That's right, Hove. Yo, he said that, not me. He said that. So my point is, my point is this. I don't understand where the beef comes from. Maybe someone can explain it to me. I mean, I understand it. It's like, okay, you booked Kendrick Lamar for the Super Bowl, and he is going on the Super Bowl, and he's going to diss you. He's dissing Drake. And you approved it. You were, like, okay with it. You were like, yeah. Like, go up there and diss Drake. Oh, I could kind of see that. But I'll tell you like this. if I look even deeper than that, I'm also like, yo, you know what? Jay-Z was probably like, well, nigga, what you gonna do? He's probably like, what you gonna do? You gonna sit there and just take that, or you gonna respond? And Drake finally did respond. I'll say this, it might have been a long time later. That's what some of my friends were saying. They were like, oh, he responded 2 years later. F that. I don't like a rapper who responds 5 years later. That's what he said. He said, I want the rapper to respond right then and there. And I completely understand that. But, it's a good thing that he did respond, though, right? Damn, I see your comment right there. That's a crazy comment. That's a crazy comment. So are some of y'all saying that Drake is really just an actor pretending to be a rapper? Is that what we're really saying here? Because I know that there's a lot of people who have said that. A lot of people have said that Drake is really just an actor who is pretending to be a rapper. But I have to say this, man. I think he's more than that. I don't think he's just a rapper that's pretending to be an actor. Let's play some of the music, shall we? I mean, come on. Like the Janet Shut the F Up. Are we not going to say that that was not a dope track? Like, can I ask you all that? We're going to probably get the video flagged for playing the song. But whatever, we got to play it. We got to play it. But, like, let me ask you a question. Is Janet Shut the F Up not a dope song? Oh, I'm so glad you brought that up. Fabio's talking about Janet Shut the F Up. You can look it up. That's the song I'm talking about. But I'm so glad that you brought that question up, or that statement, shall I say, where you said that he doesn't even write his own music. I was thinking about that today because you know, I've heard that from a lot of people. And I think at this point, first of all, there's a lot of people who don't write their own shit. I think even if some of your favorite rappers don't even write their own shit. That's what I've been thinking lately. But for the most part, what I will say, though, too,
The jig is up.
is that regardless if he's writing his own shit or not, he's still delivering it in a way where you can't deny it. Because like they say, a lot of times, it's not about what you say. It's more so about how you say it. Yeah, I feel you. But I just want to say, like, a lot of people will say it's not about how you say it. Or more so, it is about how you say it. It's not about, like, what you say. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Because you can say this and you can say that. You can say whatever it is, but this is where it's at. You can say all that, right? But the most part, though, is that it's all about how you say it, though. All I got to say is that we'll see what happens with Drake. But I really find it interesting that you guys are. For those of you that don't know on the other apps, we have a poll going on YouTube. And I'm really finding it surprising that most people have voted for Jay-Z to be the best rapper out of the big three. Jay-Z leading the way. And guess what, y'all? Guess what? Kendrick and Drake are tied for second. Oh, yeah, I hear you, Grandmaster. I hear you, man. Well, that's how it goes, man. Hold on. But, you know. Drake really came off on that track right there, man. I got to say. He really did. I mean, y'all tell me what you guys think. All I got to say is that Hove is a mentor, yo. I was talking about Jan Shut the F Up. For those of you that were asking what track. Yeah. Yo, you won't even believe this. You won't even believe this. If you're still on the line, I did a show with your boy, with your favorite rapper. All right.
Baby,
Y'all know that's a Lucky Alive video, right? That's one of her songs. Y'all know that, right? Yo. People are tripping, man. People forget, man. Yo. Drake knows what he's doing with this album right here, man. He knows, man. Like he ain't dumb, man. Did y'all know the whole Janet Shut the F Up was like a studio version of another song? Thank you for the like. It was a studio version, yo. Of a song that he used to do with his homegirl, Lucky or Like. Thank you for the likes coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate you. Yo, like this album that Drake did is it's like he was ahead of the curve. He's ahead of the time. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Jessica, for the follow and the likes. Thank you so much. I just saw the notification pop up, so I really appreciate you. That's what we do it for. Hopefully you all feel what I'm saying. And the more females we get up in here, the better, too. Anyways, you know what I mean? But thank you. I appreciate you, Jessica. So anyways, yes, man. What Drake is talking about and what I'm saying right here is hip-hop, is it good or has it fell off? This is what it is, and this is what it's overall. Thank you. I appreciate you. For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it going right here. Hold on. Oh, I see some more people is online. So yeah, I was just talking about Drake and Jay-Z for those of you that are just tuning in. But I really feel like it's interesting. Thank you for the likes coming in again. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to say, like, I really feel like it's interesting that Drake and Jay-Z are having this beef towards each other. And it makes me wonder, it's like, why, yo? I thought this was your mentor. I thought y'all was cool. Because that's what we need. Especially as black men. This is one thing that we need. And this will be a whole nother discussion. But especially as black men, this is what we need. Our mentors. And people that we can look up to. So when I saw Drake going at Jay-Z, I said to myself, man, that's a little crazy. But I understand it. I understand it because you were probably upset that this man put another dude on, meaning Kendrick Lamar, who was basically going after you. And not only going after you, but calling you a PDF at the Super Bowl. Yeah, I understand it. I understand why Drake could be a little upset. But maybe Jay-Z was like, hey, you know what? Kendrick made his move. What are you going to do? It's like now we're in gladiator times. Thank you for the likes coming in. Thank you so much, Jessica. Hopefully you feel what I'm saying. But now that I think about it, it's like, yo, Russell Crowe. It's like the Russell Crowe movie, Gladiator. We're in gladiator times. And Drake and Kendrick are the gladiators. Thank you so much. Crazy says hip-hop ain't been good since Biggie. Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. That's why I was going to talk about Jay-Z. Because Jay-Z is like the only rapper who rapped also with Biggie, who's still out today, and he's about to do his show at Yankee Stadium. Like, that's pretty big, right? So, I completely agree with you, though. Like, since Biggie. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. Hold on. No, I was just talking to myself. Somebody said, "Are you letting people up?" Yeah, maybe in a minute. But sometimes some people don't like when I let other people up, because then they just start talking about some other shit, and people are like, hey, what the like? They're like, hey, we want to hear what you talking about. That's why they follow me and listen to me. But hey, I thank you guys for that. Don't get me wrong. And right now on the YouTube, I have a picture of Charlemagne and Academics. We'll come back to that later. But it's like, damn, is there any loyalty in hip-hop anymore? Is there any loyalty in black hip-hop? Make sure you guys share this with your people. Share this with your people so we can speak some truth. But that's what I want to ask. Is there any loyalty in black hip-hop culture? Because from what I was understanding, and we don't have to go like deep into this, but I had this pop up on the YouTube real quick, so I thought that maybe I should address this. But it's like, yo, man, I thought the academics said straight up that Charlemagne was his homie. And that he looked up to Charlemagne as a mentor. And that Charlemagne is like one of the guys that showed him how to do this in media. And now all of a sudden, right? He's putting him on blast. And he's saying, this dude, Charlemagne, is a PDF. Rafi says, loyalty in hip-hop, they can't even be loyal to their women. How they going to stay loyal to others? That's a whole nother discussion, Ralphie. Being loyal to women. I mean, we can go back to the Bible and we can see that most conquerors in the Bible have multiple wives. But that's a whole nother discussion, right? But we could talk about that later. He would still stop. Okay. Let me see. And you see I'm repping my city. It's one of my cities right here. It's where my family's from. Detroit. You see that right there? Detroit, yo. That's where my family's from. My parents are from Detroit. My parents and my grandparents, born and raised. You know what I'm saying? We come from Detroit, Michigan. All right. Crazy says the charts, if he was still, wait, hold on. You said he was still top? Who are you talking about? Michael Jackson? Oh, yeah, let's go on the wife real quick. Let me ask you this. If you're a rapper who has multiple options of multiple women, are you just going to settle for one? No. Most of these rappers, and not just rappers, we can also say athletes and basketball players, they all want multiple women. Okay? They all want multiple women. So you guys can't say, well, this is the way it has to be. Hey, let me read your comment. Thank you, Mr. 407, for your comment. Hip-hop cannot be put in a box, and a lot of lip sinners don't understand that. Hip-hop is great. The music industry is whack. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Thank you for the likes coming in. It helps the algorithm. Yeah, I agree with you. The music industry, especially like these dudes right here, the music industry has made rap whack. And then we have articles like Complex trying to tell you that these are the two or these are the top 5 media personality, hip-hop personalities, Charlemagne and academics. For those of you that are on YouTube, you can see right here that I got the picture of Charlemagne and academics. For those of you on TikTok, you might not be able to see that, but at least you can see the quote right here above that says, hip-hop, is it good or fell off? I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the likes coming in. The music industry is whack, Mel. And thank you, Jessica, again for your likes. I appreciate you. Let me say this. Hip-hop. You're right. Some of you have said this, and some of you have guessed it right. You're right. It's been controlled by the industry. I want to say that I believe that both of these guys right here, Charlemagne and academics, I believe that both of these guys are compromised. They're compromised, yo. And there's no way that we can believe what they are saying. Thank you for your comments coming in. Ralph, let me read your comment. Daddy, you have to send that link in a, in a server, or like post it in a way that we can see it, or post the picture so we can just search it, because TikTok doesn't allow you to click on links like that. Rap has fallen off. Ralph says rap has fallen off. There, what did you say? Fallen off. There a few good ones, but today the youngins boosting trash. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I mean, there's some good stuff that's coming out. Like, I do believe, and I will say this right here, I do believe that the battle with Drake, hold on, let me make sure we have it. Yeah, here we go. Let me take a sip of this. Cheers. I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. I do believe that this battle between Kendrick and Drake was very good for hip-hop and hip-hop culture. I will say right now, thank you for the likes coming in. I will say right now that this was a battle that was needed for the culture. This was a battle that was needed for the culture. If this battle did not happen for the culture, oh man, hip hop will be so whack right now and such trash right now. Like Kendrick and Drake raised the bar. Let me read some of your comments. Jessica, you said hold your finger down the link. It let you choose to copy it. Yeah, I've already tried that. It says that it won't let me even if I try it. It's like I can just read you guys' comments. I can't click on them. But thank you, Jessica, for saying that. Ralph says the good stuff don't get the spotlight. The industry pushed the trash to make thugs and thoughts trending. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Adrian says hip hop has been amazing this year. Speak on who you're talking about, Adrian, please. Which I mean, I kind of agree with you. After Drake, I kind of agree with you. I mean, I did like the Drake Iceman album. To be honest with you, in my personal opinion, I thought that the Drake Iceman album was amazing. I thought that it was amazing. Huh. Well, if Jessica, if I click on the link, it might shut off the live. So right now I have a few of y'all up in here, and I really appreciate y'all, and I thank y'all. Please make sure that you guys keep the likes coming in, because it helps get more people up in here. And share this live, too, with your people. Like, share it however you're going to do on your stories or whatever you do. Let's get some more people up in here so we can speak on real hip-hop. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Ralph. Thank you. Thank you, whatever that is. It's been suppressed. Real hip-hop was never meant for mainstream. Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. The real hip-hop has definitely been suppressed. And that's why, for those of you that probably can't see it, why I have it here on YouTube, I have an image right here of Kendrick Lamar and Drake. And I think that it is good for the culture that they battled each other. But we'll see where it goes from there. Oh, Adrian says Isaiah Rashad J. Cole, Kenny Mason, A$AP Rocky, Don Toliver. You know, you're not the first person I've heard that's mentioned some of those names. Dad says Drake is definitely not real hip hop. Hip hop is the stake of being not what you want to be. You know what? I gotta say, Daz 409. I gotta say, Daz 409. I disagree with you, man. I think Drake is real hip hop. You know why I think he's real hip hop? Because I remember listening to Drake on his mixtapes. And just as we have this image right here, we can't forget, man. Drake got some dope ass tracks with Jay-Z. No one is real hip hop without Logic. How do you say? How do you say? Oh man. Are we bigging up the TV show? Yeah. Well, let's just talk about Drake right now as a rapper. He definitely did his thing. Will I say that Drake is like one of my favorite rappers of all time? Come on. Let's not be ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it together here, right? I'm not going as far to say that Drake is one of my favorite rappers of all time. But what I am going to say is that Drake definitely in this current generation, I feel that he is a great rapper. Thank you for the likes coming in. Thank you. He's a great rapper, man. And he definitely did it. I can't be mad at him, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ralphie. Iceman is an example. Adrian says Iceman is an example of late stage capitalism. Interesting concept. Can you please elaborate on that, Adrian, please? Thorland says he's a byproduct of hip hop like Slim, Justin Bieber, Drake, not real hip hop though. I don't know if I agree with that. And like I said, when Drake was rapping to Ninth Wonder beats, I don't know if I could agree with that. Adrian says, I did elaborate on my next comment. Dad says real hip-hop is on the wall behind you. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, some people put this up, man. I got to thank them for that. They put that up, and I agree with them. I definitely agree with those albums. That's why I had to film here. West Coast does funk. I'll say this, man. Not all of West Coast does the funk. Not all of the West Coast does the funk. But yes, you are correct. Some of the West Coast does do the funk. All right. So, are y'all going to ask some questions or what? Because I feel like some people on YouTube, they want to know what's up with like some of the questions. Adrian says, okay, here we go. Adrian says, chasing superficial numbers with marketing but no substance. Same old subjective matter in Iceman. So is what you're saying, Adrian, basically that you believe that Drake didn't sell as many records as Michael Jackson? And I just want to know your opinion of that. Because if I'm right or wrong, it kind of sounds like that's what you're implying towards. You said you find that a lot of Cali rappers sound the same. It's why you listen to Southern and New York rap. So you're racist of Los Angeles rap, huh? You're racist of LA rap. Well, let me ask you guys a question. Some of y'all jumping in saying it fell off. Yeah, I got the poll. That's the other poll that I should have asked right here on this chat. Here, we're going to ask another poll. I mean, this is a good poll right here, too. This is a good poll right here, too, of Jay-Z. All right. Yo, there's a lot of MCs and rappers from California that come out with dope shit other than just gangster stuff. And I know some people on Twitter were talking about this because YG had just put this out, but I wanted to say that, you know? Preston says, all mainstream rappers sound the same. Hip-hop fell off because the copy and paste mentality. Just Rev, you said take care, Drake. Was it new Drake is buns, huh? Were you in the other chats? Because I remember hearing somebody say something like that before in the other chats. Thank you for the likes coming in. I appreciate you. We're going to speak on the real. We know a hater when we see one. Like, some of y'all just want rage bait. Some of y'all just want attention. Stop saying that something's whack when you really think that it's dope. Like, stop doing that, yo. All right. Like I was saying about Jay-Z and Drake. Whew. Man. Drake definitely came back through, and I agree with him 100%. Somebody said Drake alarms garbage. Let me take a shot for you, man. Take a shot for you. All I gotta say is this, man. Jay-Z is a mentor. He's a mentor for what a lot of people have. Thank you for the likes coming in. And when I saw Drake going after him for this, I don't understand it. It's almost like Charlemagne, or shall I say academics, or they say it was both, going after each other and trying to take that media spotlight. It's whack, yo. It's whack. It shouldn't happen. But that's where we're at right now, man. That's where we're at. Jessica, you can download my Spotify, David Mnemonic. That's David and then Mnemonic, like MNE, MONIC. M as in Mary, N as in Nancy, E as in Edward, MONIC. Mnemonic. Check me out on Spotify. I got a lot of great beats on there that a lot of people like. And thank you for the likes coming in. I appreciate you. Tongue, you said Kanye, the only one keeping it alive. Well, somewhat. But did we hear about his show in Istanbul, Turkey? Did you hear about the show out there? I mean, he did pretty much the same set that he did in L.A. with the Globe. But yes, Kanye just did the show in Istanbul, Turkey. Pretty dope. Jessica says that it's all about the followers now. Got to keep it real. You get it. It's like diamonds in the rough. Yeah, I appreciate that, and I think that too. That's what I think. Thank you for your comment. And I will say right now, for me, that's what I'm doing. Because if you watch my YouTube channel right now, or whatever it is that you guys are doing, for the most part, you're not going to really see ads on my channel. You can watch what I'm dropping to you, which is knowledge right now, and there's no commercials or no ads. So you better soak it in right now while you can. Because I'm telling you right now that pretty soon, they're going to run ads all over my stuff, if they aren't already. And I'm going to tell you right now, if you see ads on my content right now, I'm not getting paid for it. They're running ads on my stuff that they're not paying me for. But that's how dope my shit is. Sometimes that lets me know, like, wow, my shit is really dope. Like, the content that I do is dope. Because I got these companies like TikTok and YouTube and Google and Facebook and whatever else you want to say. Yeah, you IG, Instagram. Y'all trying to steal my content. But on top of that, they getting paid for it. They putting ads on my stuff and they ain't even paying me for it. That's crazy. Thank you for the comments coming in. Thank you for the likes coming in on YouTube. I appreciate you too. There's still some good MCs out there, but mostly underground. Yeah, there's a lot of good MCs out there that are underground. Ton says, but Kanye, the only one with the real hype. Everyone else. Okay, I agree with that. Jessica says, okay, it's not going to be acknowledged. I'm not the one who said it, though. What do you mean you're not the one who said it, though? Jessica, I am reading your comments. Here I am reading your comments. Thank you. Thank you for everything. I'm trying to keep up with what you guys are saying. Is it okay if sometimes I go off on my rants? Sometimes I go off on my rants, Jessica. But I am doing my best to read your comments, okay? You said, okay, you're leaving because literally... Listen, are you here? Okay, Jessica, what do you have to ask me? I don't know what you're talking about, but what do you have to ask me? I appreciate you, Jessica. I appreciate your support. I know you're a big supporter. And I want to see what it is that you talk about. You tell me. What is it? I want to answer you. You tell me. I didn't know who I quoted, and I apologize for that. But you tell me, Jessica. I want to hear what you have to say. Tom says nobody's the same as the early 2000s and shit. Yo, Tom, can I ask you a question? Can we go back to like 95? Okay, okay, I see you guys. I'm just trying to read the comments, man. I'm trying to read the comments. I was like trying to like have a good time, you know, drink my brew and smoke my whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you guys writing all these comments, and some people getting mad at me because I don't see the fucking comments. I'm like, yo, man, can I fucking smoke some fucking weed real quick? Shit. Like, everybody getting all fucking mad and shit. You're like, you're not reading my comments. You're not reading my comments. Listen, I am sorry, Jessica. I'm here with you. Like, I think she's cool. Damn. Like, I hope I didn't come off wrong. But it's just like, damn, man. Let me try to like get through all of y'all at an accordingly correct time. Thank you. Okay, back to hip hop. So you said you grew up with Pac, Big, Bone, Thugs, Dre, and Wu-Tang. Yeah, it sounds like 90s baby, right? 90s baby. You sound like Gen X. Are you Gen X? And hopefully you guys tune in real quick. Stay with me real quick. I got to check something real quick. But it sounds like you Gen X. Millennials. We were just talking about that the other day. We were talking about Gen Z, and we were talking about millennials. But that's a cool era though, too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I also do feel like millennials learn from Gen X, you know? Like Gen X set the trend, and then millennials kind of like learn from that. And because if you really look at it in some ways, like I feel like millennials are kind of similar, if not really, but like kind of similar to Gen X. So yeah, that's what I see. That's what I see. All right, should we play some more Drake performing at Jay-Z? I know you guys won't be able to see it on TikTok, but at least you'll be able to hear it. Oh, shit. Hold on. Should I play it? All right, here. Let me play some of the music. We ain't gonna play that.
Now everybody in the building sing. Sing it. Huh? Quiet. 3, 2, 1, baby, here
We
goes
live out of my room, sometimes I stare at the wall. Automatic weapons on the floor, but who can...
3, 2, 1, baby, here goes nothing.
On the block in the drop top chicken box. Mr. KFC.
Go, baby.
All I care about is when I'm only getting older.
Somebody should have told you. Sing it, baby.
I said I'm over.
Sing it, baby. Rose, what you smoking tonight?
I'm burning purple flowers. It's burning my chest. I buried the most cash and burning the rest.
Now everybody in the building sing. Sing it. Huh? Quiet. 3, 2, 1, baby, here
We
goes
live out of my room, sometimes I stare at the wall. Automatic weapons I bury the most cash and burning the rest. Now everybody in the building sing. Sing it.
Yo, donate to the PayPal, the Cashapp, beatGrade. That's beat as in the music beat, beat, grade like you graded paper in school, grade, beatGrade. Make sure you support to the channel. Yo, I don't know if this is just brand new news, but supposedly Jay-Z has responded to Drake. Jay-Z's doing a lot of concerts, and not only that, I think he did a show today with the Roots. So I'm glad to happen to be on here with you guys on this stream live. And Jay-Z, from what they say, has responded. Let's see. Let's see real quick. Hold on. If we can pull this up. For those of you that are on TikTok and other sites, you might not be able to see it, but at least you can hear it. But at least on YouTube, you'll be able to see it. And we're going to come back to the DJ academics and all that shit later. And this craziness, you know what I'm saying? We're going to come back to that later. All right, we will be right back. Listen to this and we'll be right back.
I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still
this just happened right now. Right now, exclusive. I wish I had the horns to sound right now. But exclusive, Jay-Z has just responded to Drake right now. Exclusive.
No! You had to cash down and thunk it. When you plucked this, I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers out mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks go. No! You had to cash down and thunk it. When you plucked this, I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers out mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up, it's gonna cost you. No! You had to cash down and thunk it. When you plucked this, I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers out mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a beat to even say my name. You ever heard of a wonder king? My children is some of them. Have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin. Ask unharmed players. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut-ass nigga still stuttering. That chatty patty down on his luck again. Oh! Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him. You was wondering why I do the freestyle rehearsal. That lady back on the stuff, she sound like she in love with him. Her kid can't even take their kids. Enough of them. A rapper can't be my eye. I got MAGA Republicans. Them shots came from the very top of the government. Good luck with them. I'm governed by God. You trying to break the government. I framed for 40 days. My neck get flooded again. Wrist get flooded again. My net worth went up again. My next update, the jig is up. Nigga, I'm up 10. Wrong chart, champ. You gotta look up again. Niggas look up to Hove. I never looked up to them.
Yeah, Drake.
Crackers got your publishing gangster. Go talk tough to them.
Oh!
Niggas is workers. In perpetuities, how your contract is worded. Don't make me go first. Man. The roots remember, even when the trees pretend, not too much in my name. Don't forget who I am. Hattie loves her Shawnees, S-H-A-W-N. I find it adorable, she put the S at the end. You don't know, the show ain't even begin. I said, you don't know, the show ain't even begin.
Run it back.
No!
You had to cash cow and thunk it. When you plucked this, I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas, gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a fee to even say my name. Nigga! You ever heard of a Wonder King? My children is some of them. Have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin. Ask how I'm playing. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga, shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut-ass nigga still stuttering. That chatty patty down on his luck again.
Oh!
Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him. You was wondering why I do the freestyle rehearsal. That lady back on the stuff, she sound like she in love with him. Her kid can't even take their kids. Enough of them. A rapper can't be my eye. I got MAGA Republicans. Them shots came from the very top of the government.
No!
You had to cash cow and thunk it. When you plucked this, I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas, gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a fee to even say my name. Nigga! You ever heard of a Wonder King? My children is some of them. Have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin. Ask how I'm playing. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga, shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut-ass nigga still stuttering. That chatty patty down on his luck again.
Oh!
Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him. You was wondering why I do the freestyle rehearsal. That lady back on the stuff, she sound like she in love with him. Her kid can't even take their kids. Enough of them. A rapper can't be my eye. I got MAGA Republicans. Them shots came from the very top of the government. Good luck with them. I'm governed by God. You try to break the government. I framed for 40 days. My neck get flooded again. Wrist get flooded again. My net worth went up again. My next update, the jig is up. Nigga, I'm up 10. Wrong chart, champ. You gotta look up again. Niggas look up to Hove. I never looked up to them.
Yeah, Drake.
Crackers got your publishing gangster. Go talk tough to them.
Oh!
Niggas is workers. In perpetuities, how your contract is worded. Don't make me go man. The roots remember, even when the trees pretend, not too much in my name. Don't forget who I am. Hattie loves her Shawnees, S-H-A-W-N. I find it adorable she put the S at the end. You don't know, the show ain't even begin. I said, you don't know, the show ain't even begin.
Me 407, you say hip hop has evolved, but the listeners haven't. I couldn't agree with you more on that. Let me make sure you guys can hear me okay. You say hip hop hasn't, or hip hop has evolved, but the listeners have not. I agree with you. Crazy says that Biggie changed the game completely. And I'm trying to go through all of your guys' comments. I'm just reading the ones that pop out to me. Oh, man. Thank you guys for the comments. Yeah, well, hip-hop and rap has become synonymous. It has been. That's a good point. But I want to speak on that too. But there is a difference because rap is something you do, hip-hop is something you live. Some of y'all might understand that, some of y'all might not. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Hip hop is something you do, or rap is something you do. Hip hop is something you live. That was an old saying. But yes, you guys see on the wall right here what I have here. So, and let me make sure you guys can see it over here. So, like, what's kind of interesting is that even we have Jay-Z right here on the wall, you know what I'm saying? We got Jay-Z right here on the wall. And that's pretty interesting because that's what we were playing right here. So Jay-Z's doing all these shows right now.
Niggas up. Nigga, I'm up 10. Wrong chart, champ. You gotta look up again. Niggas look up to Hove. I never looked up to them.
Oh! Yeah, Drake.
Crackers got your publishing gangster. Go talk tough to them.
Oh!
Niggas is workers. In perpetuities, how your contract is worded. Don't make me go man. The roots remember, even when the trees pretend, not too much of my name. Don't forget who I am. Patty loves her shit.
That's the part right there I wanted to speak on. Was the part where Jay-Z said, "Don't forget who I am." It's like, yo, Jay, would anybody really forget who you are? If anybody would forget who Jay-Z is, they're just trash. Like, they're not real hip-hop. They're not really real hip-hop. And I can't believe that Jay-Z actually went up here and rapped this lyric where he said, yeah, don't forget who I am. It's like, come on, man. Don't start sounding like the old man that's defeated. I can say this, man. I can say this. And some people might not want to hear the truth. That's for real. That's for real. But come holler. Come holler at me. Let me speak the truth. And I got to say right here is that Jay-Z is saying in his verse and in his lyric, he's saying, don't forget who he is. Man, that's sad in a way. One of y'all said what? Fell off and ruining. I don't know if I'll go as far to say that, but damn. Yeah, Jay-Z still got it. Like, a lot of people were saying that, again, his raps were better than a lot of other people's raps. And people that are, like, much younger than him. Like, he's twice the age of a lot of these other rappers that are out here. And I must say that Jay-Z is rapping better than most of these rappers. For sure. He is rapping better than most of these rappers. But for the most part, what I got to say, though, is that right here with the afro, he says, don't forget who he is. I said to myself, I was like, wait, hold on for a minute. Hold on, yo. I was like, yo, Jay-Z is actually worried about people forgetting who he is? I can't see that. Like, I was like, yo, if I were Jay-Z, I couldn't see that. But I guess, like, majority, who knows? Maybe because of this Drake thing that just came out. I think that's what people are saying. I think that's what people are getting hyped, because those of us that know, that studied Drake, actually kind of threw some low-key disses at Jay-Z, right? So maybe that's what Jay is speaking about. Uh, 706. Can't see the rest of the word, but I see 706 something, baby. You said hip-hop is as good as it's ever been. Rap, however, has fallen off. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that. I think if you're speaking on the fact that hip-hop and rap are two different things, like hip-hop is the culture, or rap is like what they're doing in the lyrics. If that's what you mean, then I think I understand your point. But I must say, yeah, I kind of agree with you. I mean, that's why I'm asking the question. I want to know what you guys think. You know, like, when I saw Jay-Z today rapping, and this was before I was going to do this stream. I was already planning on doing this stream. And then all of a sudden I saw, oh, Jay-Z just put on a show. It wasn't like I just decided to like say, oh, okay, let me do a show because Jay-Z is performing. I was already planning on doing this. And then I saw Jay-Z performing. And I said, yo, it couldn't be more meant to be. But that's cool. That's cool that Jay-Z is actually out here performing. And as he should, right? Because for those of us that know, doesn't he have a show coming up at Yankee Stadium where he's supposed to be doing Reasonable Doubt? Yeah. Yeah, man, I feel you. Rap is in a different stage right now, man. It's in a weird stage. And thank you for the likes coming in. Rap is in a different stage. Damn. I really appreciate y'all. I see a lot of the likes coming in YouTube. I didn't even know that we had that many people watching on YouTube, man. We have almost 1,000 people that are watching on YouTube. I think I'm going to keep it going until we get it to 1,000. I'm going to keep it going until we get it to 1,000. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Bees on the table. Bees on the table. Yo, Rob, if I said your name correctly. Everybody is saying right now that song Bees on the Table with Drake is really him saying that what? That he got billions on the table. That's what that song is about. So, are you trying to clown? Like, no, there was some like real comment. You guys probably don't see it on TikTok, but I saw it over here on a different channel, different platform. And I'm like, yo. So, are you saying that's whack? Because from my understanding, that's what he's talking about. You might say, oh, what? What is it that he's talking about? Oh, for what he's talking about, he's saying he's got bees on the table. Bees on the table. He's talking about he's got billions, right? That's what a lot of people have already acknowledged. A lot of people have already acknowledged that he has billions of dollars on the table. So, hence, that's the name for, isn't it? That's what it's called, Bees on the Table? Which makes sense because Jay-Z is a billionaire. So, that's what I'm saying, man. For those of you that see the picture right here, we have Drake and Jay-Z. They both are doing it at a top level of rap. How could they not be friends? But I understand. Some shit's going down. We're at a time right now where it's almost kind of interesting. It's like we're at a time right now where there's like kind of a low-key feminist movement going on. But also underneath that, we have like men fighting for power too. And maybe that will always happen, right? That will always go down. As it should. Because we've been doing that since the beginning of time, right? But I gotta say though that Drake going after Jay-Z, if he really is that's different. I don't know if I recommend that. I don't know if I say you should do that. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do, man. But if homeboy looked out for you, jumped on a lot of your tracks, mentored you, showed you what was going on, you should respect that. But then again, I get it. Because if I really look at it, let me say this real quick. Drake didn't really come that mean at Jay-Z. He didn't. He just said something like, yo, hey, I ain't rocking with y'all. The jig is up. BC, baby. Oh, beep, baby. Yeah. For the most part, he that's all he said. He didn't really say anything too bad. So I guess I can't really say that it's that bad. But for the most part, what I will say though is that Jay-Z, man. Jay-Z today, I wouldn't say anything about it. But it looked like Jay-Z was it looks like he felt a little threatened by it. By what he said. He said, "Hey, yo, I hope you remember me," or whatever he said. What did he say? Oh man. Yeah, what did he say?
With all due respect, thanks to the double tune track, smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing. Tune track, smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come hang with me. Basically, hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. Person with all due respect, thanks to the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Maggie shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first butcher who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I feel like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad names. Thanks to a little change, I can throw you out the game. Bullet wounds will stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the pastor rapping that. Tune track, smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss. I'm sure I do. I'm from the streets where the room to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much cold that you can run the swallow. And cops call this shit top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, but it's home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome, these chrome and coke. Sure I do. I'm from the streets where the room to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much coke that you can run the swallow. And cops call this shit top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, but it's home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome, these chrome and coke. Swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much coke that you can run the swallow. And cops call this shit top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, but it's home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome, these chrome and coke. I lullaby. Come on. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. Point to point person with all Duke space, bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Maggie lie. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. Point to point person with all Duke space, bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Maggie shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushman who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I feel like. Thanks to the lames, niggas with bad names. Thanks to a little change, I tore you out the game. Bullet wounds to stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the pastor rapping that tune track, smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. Point to point person with all Duke space, bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Maggie shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushman who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I feel like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad names. Thanks to a little change, I tore you out the game. Bullet wounds to stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the pastor rapping that tune track, all this cash.
What do you say? Thanks to the lames, you made it like, y'all made it easy. What do you say?
Point to point person with all Duke space, bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Maggie shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushman who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I feel like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad names. Thanks to a little change, I tore you out the game. Bullet wounds to stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the pastor. Point to point person with all Duke space, bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Maggie shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushman who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I feel like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad names. Thanks to a little change.
Yo, I gotta know. Is that what he's saying? Thanks to the lames and niggas with bad game? If that is what Jay-Z is saying, that's a dope ass bar. Thanks to them lames and niggas with bad game. Like, hey, thank you. You're so stupid. You don't even realize it. Like, thank you for being stupid. Yo, I gotta give props to Jay-Z for that. And thank you for the likes coming in. Can we get it to like 10 likes at least? Well, on YouTube. Thank you on TikTok. I mean, we have like almost 10,000 likes on TikTok, but I don't know what that means. Hey, thank you on TikTok though. I appreciate you. Yo, I want to play the Jay-Z stuff. And I was about to sign off with you guys right now, but I was having so much fun with you that I thought that I'd stay on and say a few more things to you, because I have some people that want me to go hang out with them right now, which I wanted to too. But I like hanging out with you guys too. So you tell me if you want me to stay here with you guys online, or should I go hang out with people in the real world? Because I got some people that want to hang out with me in the real world. But I also like hanging out with you guys online. Yeah, fall into it. Jay-Z, yeah, I agree with you. Jay-Z still got it. You asked me how I feel about MLP. I love MLP. Thank you. Naomi, if I said your name right. And there was also a Naomi, I think. Thank you. Yeah, I'll stay on with you guys for a little bit longer. Just a little bit before I get up out of here. I really appreciate y'all. Because I want at least, I'm streaming on other platforms right now. We're at almost 10,000 on TikTok, which I appreciate. But I also want to get the likes up to at least 10 on YouTube, which is all good. I understand YouTube moves a little bit slower sometimes. But yeah, man, I want to make sure, and maybe I might need to play this again if you guys don't mind. But it's good that I could do the research purposes while I'm on this stream with you guys. It's almost like we're on a live call right now, right? And I feel like I want to go back and I want to listen to some of the lyrics that Jay-Z was saying right here. But I will say this, though. It has been very interesting to see Jay-Z rapping, especially after Drake had just dropped his album. It's been very interesting. And just for the record, ladies and gentlemen, this is current. This is current Jay-Z right here. So, you know, I'm happy to see that this is what it is right here. Hopefully you guys keep your comments coming in real quick. I'm going to go for about another 10 minutes. And I have to do something real quick. So I hope the chat stays on. And hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Especially those of you that are commenting right now on TikTok. Hopefully the chat stays on. But if it doesn't, sign back on. And I'll sign back on in like within 10 minutes. All right, here we go. Yeah, I agree with you guys. Yeah, somebody said, is this the new Jay-Z? Yeah, Jay-Z has come back out and he's rapping and he's doing his thing. And it's dope. It's dope. Like, he's letting people know what's up. But, all right. Hold on just for a second. Hopefully you guys are still with us. Give us just a second. I'll be right there with you guys. Hold on. And hopefully this doesn't
tracks smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight. Swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much cold that you can run the swallow. And cops cold as shit, top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, with this home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome and coke. So I do. I'm from the streets with them. Room to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much cold that you can run the swallow. Top to bottom, they say that we are prone to violence with this home mommy. First time they flush, I'm freezing. Talk about what's the keep it looking good, but I don't fucking feed them. First time they flush, I'm freezing. Talk about what's the reason. I'm a pimpin' every sense of the word, bitch. Better trust and believe them. Two tracks smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. Bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushel who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Room to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much cold that you can run the swallow. And cops cold as shit, top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence with this home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome. Keep it looking good, but I don't fucking feed them. First time they flush, I'm freezing. Talk about what's the reason. I'm a pimpin' every sense of the word, bitch. Better trust and believe them. Two tracks smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. Bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushel who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Room to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much cold that you can run the swallow. And cops cold as shit, top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence with this home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome. Keep it looking good, but I don't fucking feed them. First time they flush, I'm freezing. Talk about what's the reason. I'm a pimpin' every sense of the word, bitch. Better trust and believe them. Two tracks smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss, I'm the shit. You should come, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. Bags in the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushel who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Room to swallow woman, bullets to follow woman. There's so much cold that you can run the swallow. And cops cold as shit, top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence with this home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome. Keep it looking good, but I don't fucking feed them. First time they flush, I'm freezing. Talk about what's the reason. I'm a pimpin' every sense of the word, bitch. Better trust and believe them.
I like the fact that Hove did Niggas in Paris. I like the fact that he did that song. And I'll say this right quick. I think that that was a song that was needed to be. So basically, what Hove is doing right here is he's just giving us a brief, I guess what you could call summary into his show. Yeah. It's into the show that he's about to do. And I'm not mad at that, man. Like, yo, the show I'm talking about, the show that he's about to do at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, right? Man, that's about to be lit. And you know what's so interesting is that I heard that the tickets were so expensive. Chosen, you said the hip hop is doing its thing. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Hopefully, is this the Chosen? The Chosen that had all those crazy ass takes on Drake? Yo, can we get a few more likes on YouTube? Let's get a few more likes on YouTube, so we can get a few more people up in here. It always helps the algorithm. On YouTube, if you could give a few more likes, that helps. Because I'll speak some real quick to y'all. But yeah, like, that was really interesting hearing Jay-Z rap. Jay-Z do his thing. I was loving it. Oh yeah, and don't forget, y'all can send a super chat too. Even $1 helps. $1 goes a long way from where I come from. So I thank y'all for whatever it is that you can contribute. Thank you. But $1 goes a long way for me. So don't forget, y'all can send a super chat too as well. You should see it in the comment section. If you click on the comment section and you see the $sign, you can send a super chat. It helps to make me be able to do what I do. Because let's be honest, some people say, oh, well, whatever. I mean, you know. But it's like, yo, man, I'm speaking the real. How many people out here are speaking with some real hip hop? Not too many, man. So I gotta say, it's kind of interesting to hear Jay-Z rapping and performing.
Track slowly, hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. Thanks to the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first bushman who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. I'm from the streets with them, room to swallow woman. Bullets to follow woman. There's so much coke that you can run the slalom. And cops pull this shit top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence. You should come, hang with me.
It looks like it was a dope show to be at, though. If you were at that show with Jay-Z performing, I gotta say, it looks like it was a dope show for you to be at. Can we all agree with that? Man, the way he's performing and rocking it, I gotta tell you, man. Hopefully, you guys like feel this and like what I'm doing, because I could be doing so many other things right now, but I love doing this. I love doing this, and I want to let you know that I'm reporting to you what I really feel is needed to be known. Like, there's a lot of other stuff that I feel like we don't need to talk about. We really don't need to talk about sometimes. And that's the problem. For what I was saying earlier today, also about the whole media thing with Charlemagne and academics and all that, it's like some things don't really need to be broadcasted. So what? It's like you guys don't get along. Okay, so now you're going to go back and you're going to pull up old archives of what this guy said. And I'm not saying if it's right or wrong. I'm just saying it's like, it's interesting to see that that's the way our hip hop media acts now, you know, which used to not do that. Like, oh, this is what you talked about before, or this is what you believed in before. Whatever, man. We don't care. We coming at you for what you talk about right now. But nowadays, it's like, yo, man, they gonna go pull up some stuff you said like back when you were in junior high school. That's the funny thing. For real though, they're gonna pull up something that you did when you was back in junior high. So I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is this. Jay-Z is definitely letting it be known that he wants people to pay attention to him. He said the word something like, "Do you remember me?" And I have to say to myself, I was just like, yo, man. Yo, Jay, who cares if they remember you or not? You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares if they remember you or not?
Basically, hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight.
I would like to see the rest of the song. I would like to see that whole performance. You don't know what you do to me. Yeah. And this one. Run it back. Run it back.
miss. I'm the shit. You should come hang with me. Basically, hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. Point person with all due respect. Thanks to the double bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoe box for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first pusher who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I'm feeling like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad names. Thanks to a little change, I can show you out the game. Bullet rules will stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the pastor, reverend that. Two tracks smoke like la la la. It's the rock baby sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me miss, I'm the shit. You should come hang with me. Basically, hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. Point person with all due respect. Thanks to the double bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoe box for holding all this cash. Boys in blue but green before the bash. The first pusher who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling I'm feeling like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad names. Thanks to a little change, I can show you out the game. Bullet rules will stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the pastor, reverend that. Two tracks smoke like la la la. It's the rock baby sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me miss, I'm the shit. You should come hang with me. Basically, hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. Point person with all due respect. Thanks to the double bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoe box for holding all this cash. The swallow. Rock representer.
Here, listen to this. Listen to this.
The leprechaun 911 is a joke. Public enemy #1, I've been ranked. The rock's not crumbling. The leprechauns have magically run out of pranks. Your son on a federal jail line mumbling something about having too much in his drink. You know how dumb that is? Another one fumbled. 911 is a joke. Public enemy #1, I've been ranked. The rock's not crumbling. The leprechauns have magically run out of pranks. Your son on a federal jail line mumbling something about having too much in his drink. You know how dumb that is? Another one fumbled his, wonder how I get the blame. Niggas' teeth is tumbling out their mouth and somehow I'm the one who done it. It's a mystery gang. You had to cash cow and thunk it. What you punked his, I'm the one who strummed the pain. That hill you can die on. It's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I maul you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a beat and even say my name. You ever heard of a wonderkin? My children and some of them, have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get underskin? I really get underskin. Ask unharmed player. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut ass nigga still stuttering. And Chatty Patty down on his luck again. Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him. The rock's not crumbling. The leprechauns have magically run out of pranks. Your son on a federal jail line mumbling something about having too much in his drink. You know how dumb that is? Another one fumbled his, wonder how I get the blame. Niggas' teeth is tumbling out their mouth and somehow I'm the one who done it. It's a mystery gang. You had to cash cow and thunk it. What you bumped his, I'm the one who strummed the pain. That hill you can die on. It's way too much flack that comes from those plains. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a beat to even say my name. You ever heard of a wonderkin? My children and some of them, have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get underskin? I really get underskin. Ask unharmed player. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut ass nigga still stuttering. And Chatty Patty down on his luck again. Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him. Now 911 is a joke. Public enemy #1, I've been ranked. The rock's not crumbling. The leprechauns have magically run out of pranks. Your son on a federal jail line mumbling something about having too much in his drink. You know how dumb that is? Another one fumbled his, wonder how I get the blame. Niggas' teeth is tumbling out their mouth and somehow I'm the one who done it. It's a mystery gang. You had to cash cow and thunk it. What you bumped his, I'm the one who strummed the pain. That hill you can die on. It's way too much flack that comes from those plains. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a beat to even say my name. You ever heard of a wonderkin? My children and some of them, have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get underskin? I really get underskin. Ask unharmed player. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut ass nigga still stuttering. And Chatty Patty down on his luck again. Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him.
Okay. So Jay-Z just did this right here live. That's what we're hearing right now. Not only, let me just make sure we're okay. Just to make sure you guys hear me okay. Not only was this like a dope rap verse, but Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying, y'all? Jay-Z just did this live. I mean, this was just posted about a few hours ago. So this is just right now. This is
What's
current.
understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way,
We're current right now.
it's the other. I still on you suckers, I maul you niggas, gang. I ain't much for meetings, no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain.
Cancel the brunches. I remember the hunger pains.
Price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a beat to even say my name. You ever heard of the Wonderkin? My children and some of them, have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get underskin? I really get underskin. Ask unharmed player. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut ass nigga still stuttering. That chatty patty down on his luck again. Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him.
Yeah. So we got these rhymes right now where Hove is out here speaking, you know, his word. It's out here right now. And I'm happy to say that we're bringing it to you guys first. Like, we're actually watching this live together right now. Like, Jay-Z is actually spitting right now, and we're documenting this as we speak. This isn't something that happened a few days ago or he's getting ready to do. This is happening currently. And that's why we had to do the poll. Because we had to ask the question, currently, what do you think of the rappers that are out right now? And we had the votes of Jay-Z, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, and J. Cole. And so far, again, it looks like Jay-Z is leading the bunch. But we also have Kendrick Lamar coming in a close second, next to Drake. But yes, I have to say, it is interesting watching Jay-Z do his thing. So what's up? Do some of y'all have questions? Somebody said Jay-Z still got it. Do I have questions for MOP? I love MOP if that's who I think you're talking about. But as far as Jay-Z goes, I think he's doing it pretty smart and pretty brilliant. I'm not sure where this show was at that he did right here, but all I got to say is, like, for the most part, brilliant. It seems brilliant to me. Thank you for the likes coming in. Like, he went up there and he rapped and he told y'all he wanted to go up there and he wanted to remind y'all. But now some people might say, did Jay-Z really have to remind us? Did he have to remind us? I don't know. A part of me feels like, yes, maybe he did, because some of y'all were like talking trash and y'all kind of forgot. So a part of me was kind of like, yeah, maybe so. But I'll also say this. There was a part of me that was like, nah, Jay-Z should not have to remind y'all. And one of y'all said in the comments on YouTube, bees on the table. Yeah, that's cool. As he should. He should have bees on the table. I mean, what does that mean, really, right? That he's got billions of dollars? Right? Is that what it is? Like, people are offering billions of dollars to him, as he should have. There's nothing wrong with that. But like I said, I mean, overall, like, what we have right here on the table is like Jay-Z, Drake. It shouldn't be like that. They shouldn't be hating on each other. They should all get along with each other. But again, as I look at the poll right here, it's very interesting to me that I see that a lot of y'all have voted for Jay-Z over Drake and Kendrick Lamar. You know, it's really funny because a lot of people would consider, like, during this battle and what happened in this battle, like, we would say, oh, Kendrick Lamar or Drake are one of the best rappers of all time. But it's actually kind of interesting to see that most of y'all, hold on, make sure you guys hear me. It's really kind of interesting to see that most of y'all have voted for Jay-Z. Mostly everybody in the poll has voted for Jay-Z. I find that so interesting. Even though earlier we had the poll with Drake, Kendrick, and J. Cole. Yo, we got 8% on J. Cole. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, y'all are hating on J. Cole, man. See, that's why I got to give respect to Drake. And let me say this real quick. I should probably put this picture up. Let me go to this picture real quick. Yeah. I give props to Drake. Even though he's with Sexy Red. But I give props to Drake. He definitely did his thing. He definitely let you know that he wants to rap, and I'm a rapper. He delivers it better than most other rappers. Some people hate on that. Some people hate on that. I don't see how you could. Sometimes you have to recognize, like, who's just rapping better. Some people are just rapping better than others. And for the most part, I like to give props where props is due. So, yeah, hopefully you guys hear what I got to say and you understand what I'm talking about. Make sure you guys give a couple more likes. Let's get a few more likes out there. It helps the algorithm, helps more people jump up in here. So, yeah. If you guys could give a few more likes, that would be great. Yeah. I'm not mad at Drake for helping Sexy Red and putting rappers like Sexy Red on. Because if you really think about it, maybe she's one of the few people that he feels is a homegirl that he could trust. You know what I mean? Because who knows? It's like once you get to that level of fame, it's probably hard to trust certain people. But maybe he's like with Sexy Red. Maybe he feels like he's like, oh, you know what? I can trust her. I mean, like I said before, this is what it seems like in the picture right here. In the AI summary, says that we're debating Drake and Jay-Z. Kendrick Lamar, vote for your favorite artist. That's not necessarily what it is, but I do appreciate that. I mean, you can vote for your favorite artist. But I will say that it is pretty interesting that most people have voted for Jay-Z. And let's go to that. Let's go to that. Most people have voted for Jay-Z.
It's the other. I still on you suckers out mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for meetings, no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a fee to even say my name.
Yo, for real. Did y'all notice this? And this is the part that I wanted to talk about, and I'm glad I just remembered this and recognized this real quick. Did y'all hear the part where he said, cancel the brunches? Like, the Rock Nation brunches. Remember he used to do the Rock Nation brunches? But it sounded like he said, cancel the brunches. I remember the hunger pains. Yo. That's pretty deep right there, man. Let's not let that bypass us right there. That's a pretty deep bar right there. I mean, he had multiple deep bars right there in that. But that bar right there was definitely deep. I see a comment that came in from one of y'all. Okay, you say when he's the one that said don't lie and Drake need. Okay, I see your comment. I'm not really sure I understand what you meant by that. But I think I see your comment though. Just not really sure again what it is that you really meant by that. But from what I'm saying, it almost looks like Jay-Z was kind of announcing that he's there for this battle, for this beef. Maybe he doesn't like what Drake said to him. Is that what it is? Could it be? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And you know, I was about to sign off right now, but I'm going to keep it going real quick. Hold on. I'm going to keep it going. Yo, all I got to say is this, man. It's like, yo, Jay-Z, he brought it back, man. And he is basically showing y'all this is what it's all about. You know, like he's like basically showing us. Like he's like, yo, this is what it's all about. And this is what I rap about. And not too many people are talking about this. I mean, some people are, but I don't expect them to because they don't understand real hip hop. Some of us were actually there for Reasonable Doubt. We were actually there. And I got to say, the way Jay-Z came off of Reasonable Doubt, great. Some of the greatest raps that we've ever heard. But also the point on top of it, which is what he has said, that he put it out on his own. You know what I mean? Like, he put his own money up and he did it on his own. In some ways, that's kind of what Drake did with the what was it called? That's what Drake did with his Iceman album. It sounds like, you know, he kind of put it together how he wanted to put it together. But it didn't sound like he left anything out. That's the one thing. Is that sometimes we get people that sound like they're hating. That's the part that I don't understand. Sometimes we get people that sound like they're hating. And I say to myself, I'm like, okay, that's okay. I understand there's going to be haters out there. But overall, we can't say that Drake, this Iceman album, he covered pretty much everything that needed to be covered. Am I right or am I wrong? Tell me, am I right or am I wrong? Like, everything that was covered pretty much on the Iceman album needed to be covered. And isn't it interesting that after all that, now we have Jay-Z and we have A$AP Rocky including, along with Rihanna, who's been now posting pictures, which is really ironic after Drake said so. But we have all of them performing and doing stuff right afterwards. Oh, it's so interesting. It's almost like Drake put everybody on blast. What do you think? Can you guys give a like? If you're still watching, if you're still tuned in with us, please give a like or so, and I'll continue this. Because I can speak on the truth that a lot of people don't know. You know why? Because I've been in the record industry. I've been in the record industry, and I've seen a lot of things. So, yeah, please give a like. It helps the algorithm, and it gets more people up in here. And so maybe that will have a discussion. Maybe so. Let's play a little bit of the Jay-Z song that he was doing earlier.
You niggas don't shame, y'all trying to get under skin.
No!
You had to cash cow and thunk it. When you punked this, I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for meetings, no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. You had to cash cow and thunk it. When you punk this, I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for meetings, no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a beat to even say my name. Nigga! You ever heard of a wonder king? My children is some of them. Have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin. Ask how I'm playing. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut-ass nigga still stuttering. And Chatty Patty down on his luck again.
Oh!
Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him.
Oh!
I will explain later. He's talking to us right now.
Yeah.
He's talking to us.
You was wondering why I do the freestyle rehearsal. That lady back on the stuff, she sound like she in love with him. Her king can't even take their kids. Enough of them. A rapper can't be my eye. I got MAGA Republicans. Them shots came from the very top of the government. Good luck with them. I'm governed by God. You trying to break the government. I brain for 40 days. My neck get flooded again. Wrist get flooded again. My net worth went up again. My next update, the jig is up. Nigga, I'm up 10. Wrong chart, champ. You gotta look up again. Niggas look up to Hove. I never looked up to them.
Oh! Yeah, Drake.
Crackers got your publishing gangster. Go talk tough to them.
Oh!
You niggas is workers. In perpetuities, how your contract is worded. Don't make me go man. The roots remember, even when the trees pretend. Not too much in my name. Don't forget who I am. Up to them.
Oh! Yeah, Drake.
Crackers got your publishing gangster. Go talk tough to them.
Oh!
You niggas is workers. In perpetuities. You wonder why I do the freestyle rehearsal. That lady back on the stuff, she sound like she in love with him. Her king can't even take their kids. Enough of them. A rapper can't be my eye. I got MAGA Republicans. Them shots came from the very top of the government. Good luck with them. I'm governed by God. You trying to break the government. I brain for 40 days. My neck get flooded again. Wrist get flooded again. My net worth went up again. My next update, the jig is up. Nigga, I'm up 10. Wrong chart, champ. You gotta look up again. Niggas look up to Hove. I never looked up to them.
Oh! Yeah, Drake.
Crackers got your publishing gangster. Go talk tough to them.
Oh!
You niggas is workers. In perpetuities, how your contract is worded. Don't make me go man. The roots remember, even when the trees pretend. Not too much in my name. Don't forget who I am. Hattie loves her Shawnees. S-H-A-W-N. I find it adorable she put the S at the end. You don't know, the show ain't even begin. I said, you don't know, the show ain't even begin. Even when the trees pretend, not too much in my name. Don't forget who I am. Hattie loves her Shawnees. S-H-A-W-N. I find it adorable she put the S at the end. You don't know, the show ain't even begin. I said, you don't know, the show ain't even begin. The roots remember, even when the trees pretend, not too much in my name. Don't forget who I am. Hattie loves her Shawnees, S-H-A-W-N. I find it adorable she put the S at the end. You don't know, the show ain't even begin. I said, you don't know, the show ain't even begin.
Yeah. Yo, I was watching this Jay-Z show. For those of you that are on TikTok, you probably can't see it. But it's just live. Like Jay-Z just did this like a few hours ago. And it looks like from what they're saying, I doubt it in some ways, but from what they're saying, it looks like he's responding to Drake's Iceman. And we're watching it right now. El Booyah, you said it ain't got nowhere else to go? Oh, okay. I'm assuming you mean like hip-hop, right? Because you're right. That was the question that we asked earlier today that got everybody on the line, was hip-hop. Is it good? You know, currently, is hip-hop good? Rap music, hip-hop? Or did it fall off? I don't know. Y'all tell me. That's what we want to know. But yeah, I appreciate your comment. If I said your name right, El Booyah. You said ain't got much elsewhere to go. It's always going to be the same BS, not just rap, any genre. Shock Wave Boy says your culture been since 1917 too. 1972, huh? Nice. What were you listening to in 1972? Because didn't Sugar Hill Gang, they were like considered the first rappers, and they came out a little bit later than that, right? But yes, I agree with you, Shockwave Boy, where you say rap, graph, b-boy, and DJing. Those are the elements of hip-hop. No doubt about that. I completely agree with you. And, oh yeah, I see you on YouTube. Core Foss, you said. Well, we don't know about that. But you said you miss him rapping. Who was this? I can't read that. Wait, who were you saying? You didn't say anybody. Street Champ? Core Foss. Which rapper are you talking about? Oh, yeah. For Shockwave, I wouldn't doubt it that the first rap album was in 1975. You can go ahead and tell us that in the comment section. Which was the first rap? Is this one of the first rap songs ever recorded? Or are you just saying one of the first rap songs in the hood where you at? Okay, let's read this comment out loud. Sugar Hill Gang came out in 1979. Yes. Okay, that sounds about right. And you said along with Furious 5. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. The point is are you happy with the current state of rap or no? I think that's what probably one of the questions was. Yeah, how do you feel with the current state of rap? Are you okay with it, or do you wish to see a change, or do you see that it's not really speaking about what it should speak about? That's why we have right here in the title section it says hip hop, is it good or fell off? All right, cool. Yo, that's dope. Nah, thank you for your comments. I appreciate it. You said you're cool with it. It's fine with where it's at. I agree in some ways. You know, I go back and forth. There's times where I hear the raps and I'm like, yo, this sounds dope. I love it. And then there's times where I'm like, man, this shit is trash. Like, what the heck is this? You know, I go back and forth with it. But you're right. For the most part, overall, I agree. I'm mostly like, yo, you know what? I like what I hear for the most part. And speaking of which, I should play this Jay-Z stuff. I don't know when you tuned in, but hopefully you heard Jay-Z. He was doing a show last night and the other night. Most of the people that have that opinion don't rhyme. Explain what you mean. Do you mean are they rappers or not, or what?
You had to cash cow and thunk it. What you bumped his, I'm the one who strung the pain. That hill you can die on. It's way too much flack that comes from those plains. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I maul you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a beat to even say my name.
Hey, yo, this was today. Hove was talking shit today. I think
You know me.
people said that they feel like he was responding to the Drake diss. Because remember when Drake said that on Janet shut the F up, or, you know, whatever he said, like y'all, you know, whatever. Y'all ain't rocking with those boys, the jig is up. Something along those lines, you know what I mean? So it feels like right here that Jay-Z has a response. And I just want to make sure, like, y'all are aware of that, right? Yo, what's up with the likes on YouTube? Can we get it to 10 likes? At least 10 likes. It helps the algorithm. It helps get more people up in here. If we can get it to 10 likes on the algorithm. What's good, YouTube? Thank you for the likes coming in on TikTok. What about on YouTube? It don't cost you nothing to give a like. Thank you for the likes coming in on TikTok. You said Shockwave Boy says they do not rap at all. They don't fellowship with other MCs, huh? Sounds like you were talking about something else right there. But I think we might see your point. Maybe. All I know is this. It's pretty interesting how Jay-Z is doing this show. And make sure you share this with your people, man. Share this video with your people. I'm only going to be on here for about another 10 or 15 minutes. I'm about to be up out of here. I appreciate y'all. Here, I appreciate y'all. But I'm about to be up out of here. But before I jump up out of here, let me see if I can read some of the questions in the comments. Shockwebby says you're 55 and you've been rapping since 1984. Damn, that's dope. Congratulations, man. I'm glad that you're still out there doing your thing. For sure. Yeah, and it's like crazy. I was actually just about to jump up out of here, but I was appreciating some of the comments that you guys were saying so much that I was like, yo, I got to stay on. And yeah, likewise, Shockwave brother, salute. Appreciate you, yo. Yo, Yikes Uno, I see your comment. You said you don't consider Jay current. Been almost 10 years since he dropped an album. Yo, I appreciate your comment. Yikes Uno, if I'm saying the name correctly. I think I remember you, man. You were posting a bunch of like dope ass cassettes and stuff like that on TikTok. Yeah, man. I was watching some of your stuff, man. You got some dope ass shit, man. You know what I mean? Like I was watching your, if you're on here on the line, I was watching your stuff. I was like, yo, man, this guy's like really does his homework. And it's like watching your videos helps me like learn more things. I was like, yo, man, like, yo, I would love for you. I just want to say this, and we can talk later after the stream. I didn't even know if you was on here or not. But, like, we can talk later on afterwards. But I would love for you to, like, put together some kind of, like, a mixtape thing for our channel for beatGrade. Because we usually like to do a lot of, like, 90s, late 80s, 90s, mid-90s, golden era hip-hop mixtapes, you know what I mean? So, and I think, like, you know the right collection, man. You know the right collection. So, hopefully we can talk about that later, and you can help out with that. But, yeah, Yikes Uno. Shout out to Yikes Uno, man. Make sure you guys go follow him. And I got people on YouTube, too, right now that I'm talking to. Make sure you go follow Yikes Uno on TikTok. Dope-ass shit, man. I got to say, your shit is really dope. I really love what he's promoting on there. And the beats and the tapes and the cassette tapes, it's like, it takes me back, man, too. It takes me back. Like, I love it. Yeah, man, likewise. Likewise, man. No cap. I appreciate you, too. Yo, I got some people on YouTube. They say they're going to check you out. Yo, and what's this cat saying? Wait, Corfos says, Rick Rubin shared Jay-Z's rhyming pattern. He doesn't write. He turns and the lyrics stay. That is a savant kind of, okay, I don't know what you're saying right there. But you said fall off. You love Kendrick. Kanye West, Baby King. Yo, everybody keeps saying Baby King. And thank you for the likes on YouTube. We finally hit over 10 likes. Thank you. I know it moves slower than TikTok, but thank you. But you said you like Baby King. Everybody keeps saying they like Baby King on YouTube. Black, but like every genre, you're going to get the garbage. Thank you for the likes coming in on TikTok. Thank you. And then you say Biggie, Jay-Z, battle rappers. Okay. So I guess what you're saying, if I'm understanding correctly, is that you're saying that hip-hop, in your opinion, and it's just a question that we're asking, but it looks like you're saying, in your opinion, that hip-hop has not fallen off, and that's why you have Rick Rubin, Jay-Z, Kendrick Lamar, Kanye West, and even Baby King. I mean, I've heard a lot of people say that name, or those names, shall I say. So, yeah, man, that's pretty good. Should we play the Jay-Z rap? Oh, yeah. Yaitsuno, you said you're about to get a copy of the old Mixmaster show from K-Day. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, man, you got to do that. Yo, some of the mixtapes that you had and what you were putting together was amazing and incredible, especially with the Sway and Tech. And like I said, I used to work with Sway and Tech. I don't usually like to talk about it too much because I know a lot of people, sometimes they won't believe you. They'll just be like, oh, yeah, whatever, or whatever. And it's like, I don't even like to talk about it. But it's like, yo, man, we used to work right there with Sway. And, yeah, man, like, I remember, like, yo, I saw some of the dopest battles of all time when we were doing the Wake Up show. Speaking of which was Supernatural and Juice. Those that were there know that was like one of the dopest battles of all time. As a matter of fact, the way that battle was in real life, and I want to say this, and I'm glad I'm saying this on the stream, the way that battle was, Supernatural and Juice, was almost like how the Eminem battle was in 8 Mile. Like, it almost feels like 8 Mile took from that battle. Because Supernatural had the same exact situation where they were like, all right, you got to go first at the end of the battle, right? They already battled a few rounds, and Supernatural was just serving his ass, right? And no disrespect to Juice, because I've met Juice before. You know what's funny is that I've actually met Juice and Supernatural, and they're both real cool with me. I'm both cool with both of them. But I got to be real, man. I think overall, Supernatural won that battle. Y'all probably don't even know what I'm talking about, man, but this was a historic battle. Like, man, I wish I had this on videotape. But the audio is recorded. You know, Supernatural and Juice. The Wake Up show, Sway and Tech, they recorded it. But you can look this up right here. I have my name right here, beatGrade. Right here in the top left-hand corner, beatGrade. Beat as a music beat, B-E-A-T. Grade like you graded paper in school. Yeah, man. If you go to my YouTube channel, it's the same name, beatGrade. Or Facebook. Yeah, it might be Facebook. But I have the Supernatural. Just Google it. Supernatural versus Juice, beatGrade. I have the battle. It's a classic battle, man. But yeah, it was hosted by the Wake Up Show. Until Supernatural impersonated 5 different rappers. So you say that's good or not good? It's funny. I just saw Medusa. If you know Medusa, the homegirl, like she's like a dope ass rapper, but I just saw her post a picture of her, Supernatural, and some other rapper. I forgot. I don't know who it was. Yeah, man. That was a classic, man. Like that wake up show battle was Supernatural in them. Here, but let me play this Jay-Z. Let me play this Jay-Z track for you guys one more time.
Maniac, number one is a joke. Public enemy, number one up in rank. The rock's not crumbling. The leprechauns have magically run out of pranks. Your son on a federal jail line mumbling something about having too much in his drink. You know how dumb that is? Another one fumbled his, wonder how I get the blame. Niggas' teeth is tumbling out their mouth and somehow I'm the one who done it. It's a mystery game. You had to cash cow and thunk it. What you punked his, I'm the one who strummed the pain. That hill you can die on. It's way too much flack that comes from those plains. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I maul you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a beat to even say my name. You ever heard of a wonderkin? My children and some of them, have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get underskin? I really get underskin. Ask unharmed player. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him.
My bad. I know you can hear me on TikTok, but you probably couldn't hear me on YouTube. I need to repeat that. Give me a second. I know Micah 9 personally. You can look him up where you see right here in my name, beatGrade, BEAT, like a music beat, and grade like you grade a paper in school. beatGrade, one word. You can look that up and then look up Micah 9. Do that right now. And then come back and get at me. Look up beatGrade and Micah 9. Look those two words up and you'll see that we're together, you know. He hooked up beatGrade with a drop. Micah 9 looked out for me a few times. He even did like a rap freestyle for me. Much respect and love Micah 9 for that. But I have to tell you, man, this is how you know that I ain't lying. Micah 9 is one of my homies, man. But I have to be honest with you. Jay-Z, in my opinion, and I think in a lot of people's opinions, but I'll say definitely for my opinion, Jay-Z is a better rapper than Micah 9. I have to keep it real with you, yo. Like, I have to keep it real with you, man. Jay-Z is definitely a better rapper than Micah 9. There is no doubt about it. And I understand, man. I understand that you might like the underground a little bit more, but you have to understand sometimes it's not just about the underground. Sometimes it's also about it's also about like who are people tapping in with. You know what I mean? Like we can't hate on who people are tapping in with. Oh man, Medusa clears Jay. Now you're just tripping, man. So you're gonna say Jay-Z didn't have any good albums? Let me ask you a question. For those of you that are in the comment section saying some stuff like that about Jay-Z, I want to ask you a serious question. Well, I have you here. What do you think of Jay-Z's Reasonable Doubt? Okay, I see your comment, Daddy. What do you think of Reasonable Doubt by Jay-Z? Classic album. Okay, so if you consider that a classic album, then in some ways, do you consider Jay-Z a classic rapper? Well, obviously him and Diddy, like we're not even talking about him and that. We're not even talking about that. Daddy says, what album? Yo, we're not asking what album. I'm asking you guys. Jay-Z, we can all consider one of the greatest rappers of all time, right? Right or wrong? He stole everything from the Locks and the Rough Riders. I don't know if I believe that he stole everything from the Locks and the Rough Riders because I think that Jay-Z was actually out before them. Nas is better. Well, that's cool with me. I have no problem with that. I actually grew up on Nas, so you know, Nas' first album has always been a classic to me back then and still to this day. The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. That's a classic. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Spit Jay-Z bars then. I like a lot of Jay-Z bars, man. I have to go back and listen to them. There's a lot of Jay-Z bars that I like, though. Jay-Z's one of my favorite rappers, man. Like, I'll be honest with you. If you ask me who are my top 5 favorite rappers of all time, like you see right here on the screen right here, or for those of you that are on YouTube, and let's get some more likes coming in so we can get some more people up in here. You guys got to give some more likes. Give some more likes. Give some more likes. So we can get some more people up in here. Thank you. I like the Jay-Z stuff. You said, I don't know hip-hop. You know, that's funny. It's so funny how I have people like you say, I don't know hip-hop. Trust me, dude. I know hip-hop a lot more than you. I have more followers than people that you are following. Yeah. Don't worry about it. So this dude, is this serious? You think that if I don't kick a bar from Jay-Z, I'm not hip hop? It's funny how some of y'all people are. Hey, yo, man. Why don't you tell us what year you were born? Tell us what year you were born in. Thank you, Shockwave. You said you know I know the culture. Yeah, exactly. Daddy says he's born 1991. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. When you were born, I was already breakdancing. I was already breakdancing, talking to girls and all that stuff by the time he was born. You know what I mean? Like when he was a baby, I was already talking to girls. But yeah, man, that's how we do. That's how we do. I've been doing this for a minute. Exactly. Exactly. B-boying and rapping, same here. I've been rapping since the early 90s. But I'd say like I started recording myself and learning how to sound on recordings and rapping and like really trying to push myself to record labels was probably like 91, 92. And I know that some of them still got my tapes. They know what's up. Somebody asked, so who were the rappers back then? Well, it's kind of the rappers you see right here on my wall. Eric B. and Rakim. I do have Jay-Z right here. Juice, which is Tupac Shakur. Wu-Tang, Into the Wu-Tang. And it's kind of hard to see that, but it's like Dr. Dre and Nas. I'll probably put like some of the others later on that you guys can see. But yes, I appreciate the questions that you guys are asking right now, man. I was actually just about to get up out of here. But you're right. Before I get up out of here, I should pass my old stream count. Thank you for the likes coming in. Curtis Blow, Run DMC, Houdini. Yes, all of them. They're all dope. And not only that, but yes, I feel like the 90s is when real hip-hop was really about it. Like, I feel like that's when it was really about it. Hold on, let me change this light. Yeah, that's what I feel, man. All right, tone. All right, tone. Let's play the Jay-Z shit again. Thank you for the likes coming in again.
Y'all don't want me to think. You know how dumb that is? Another one fumbled his, wonder how I get the blame. Niggas' teeth is tumbling out their mouth, and somehow I'm the one who done it. It's a mystery game. You had to cash cow and thunk it. What you punked his, I'm the one who strummed the pain. That hill you can die on. It's way too much flat that comes from those plains. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks. Enemy number one, I've been ranked. Who punked his, I'm the one who strummed the pain. That hill you can die on. It's way too much flat that comes from those plains. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a beat to even say my name. You ever heard of a wonderkin? My children and some of them, have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin. Ask how I'm playing. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane.
Yo, it's pretty dope that Jay-Z was like rapping this right now. And we're streaming this live right now. Like, this is pretty dope, I gotta say. We're like right on the times right now. Jay-Z is performing right now, and where is this show? I'm not sure. Is it in Philly? I heard it was like with the Roots. Huh. We'll probably have to Google it to find out. But nonetheless, this is pretty dope that we have Jay-Z performing right here on the internet for us to see. That nonetheless, I believe that he did just a few hours ago. Listen in again. Listen in.
911 is a joke. Public enemy number one, I've been ranked. The rock's not crumbling. The leprechauns have magically run out of pranks. Your son on a federal jail line mumbling something about having too much in his drink. You know how dumb that is? Another one fumbled his, wonder how I get the blame. Niggas' teeth is tumbling out their mouth, and somehow I'm the one who done it. It's a mystery game. You had to cash cow and thunk it. What you punked his, I'm the one who strummed the pain. That hill you can die on. It's way too much flat that comes from those plains. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a beat to even say my name. You ever heard of a wonderkin? My children and some of them, have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin. Cost you a beat to even say my name. You ever heard of a wonderkin? My children and some of them, have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin. Ask unharmed player. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You know maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut ass nigga still stuttering. That chatty patty down on his luck again. Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him. Had to cash down and thunk it. When you punked this, I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for me, it's no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a fee to even say my name. You ever heard of a wonder king? My children and some of them, have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin. Ask unharmed players. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You know maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut ass nigga still stuttering. That chatty patty down on his luck again.
Oh!
Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him.
Yo.
That nut ass nigga still stuttering. That chatty patty down on his luck again.
Oh!
Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him.
Yeah, Jay-Z. Jay-Z making his comeback right here. As he should. He needs to let people know that he is not the Don to be played with, right? He has to let them know. He is not the one to be played with. And that's what he's saying right here, and that's what we have right here on tape. And I'm glad to have seen this before we get up out of here. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for the likes coming in. Make sure you guys share this. Like, subscribe. Send it to some more people so we can get some more people up in here before we get up out of here. But yes, I know you're not able to possibly see it on the TikTok. Thank you for the likes coming in. But at least hopefully you were able to hear that. And from what it sounds like, Jay-Z, well, I won't say that he was necessarily kicking a freestyle, but it did sound like it was an acapella. It did sound like that. So I give him props for that. And like I said earlier, isn't it interesting for those of you that were able to hear it? I was just playing a Jay-Z freestyle. Isn't it interesting that this freestyle was actually recorded just a few hours ago? This wasn't a freestyle from a long time ago, so that's what makes this dope. It's almost like where you hear it first, you can trust beatGrade, the #1 hip-hop news source. You can trust us. You hear it here first. We're just talking about the Jay-Z rap. He just filmed this hours ago. And it's like, okay, what do y'all think? And not only did he just film it hours ago, but on top of that, it's like a few days, or you could say a week or so after Drake had dissed him on the Iceman album. So it's almost like, if you really think about it, the timing is impeccable. Shockwave B-Boy, you said you can play with him on that same stage. Yeah, what do you mean? You could play the Jay-Z, or you could play the Drake, or... I mean, it's all dope, right? Lauren, what's good with you? How are you doing, Lauren? Hey, Lauren, I just saw your comment right now. How are you doing? I hope you're good. It's so great to hear from you, Lauren. As always. I hope you're doing well. And I'm doing great myself. I actually had some friends that were trying to call me, so I may have to answer the call real quick. But you know what happens is that last time when I answered the call and I tried to switch back to the live, to the TikTok, it disconnected the TikTok. So if I disconnect the TikTok, I apologize for that. But yes, I will believe in myself. Thank you so much. But if the TikTok disconnects, I apologize for that. Hopefully you guys can jump on the next one. But yes, I have a call that I may have to take in a few minutes. Yo, what's up from Chicago? Shout you out. What's up from the Detroit? D. Jumboree says it fell off. Okay. Shockwave. Believe in yourself. Yo, man, I appreciate you saying that. I wouldn't have it no other way but to believe in myself. I mean, that's what I tell everybody. I tell everybody that they need to believe in themselves. 120%. So, and we're doing great with this stream right here, man. Like, we're doing great right here. I hope you guys will be back on with me tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be back on at about 4 p.m. Eastern time. So I hope you guys will be back on with us tomorrow. But yes. Shockwave, Wave Boy, you say, I could be Jade. That's what I mean. Believe in yourself. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I mean, hey, I'm down to work with whoever is down to work with me. I'm not necessarily out here trying to beat anybody or, take over or beat anything like that. I'm down to work with whoever wants to work with me. And that's what this is about, man. That's what this is about. And I appreciate y'all for tuning in and seeing what's up. And we're going to see what happens. I mean, Jay-Z, I think he's getting ready for a show that's going to be in New York, in the Bronx. I think that's what he's getting ready for. So we're going to see what happens. But at least today, for what he was doing, like I think what a lot of people were saying, at least what he was doing today, like his show was sounding pretty good. He was coming off, man. And as he should. As he should. The only interesting thing is that, well, like they said, he had already announced that he was going to do the show in was the Bronx. Yankee Stadium. He already said he was going to do that a long time ago. So we can't say that, oh, he's just doing the show at Yankee Stadium because of Drake. We can't say that. But what we can say is that it is a coincidence that he is doing all of these shows prior to the show that he's supposed to do at Yankee Stadium, right after the Drake diss. But this goes back to the cover that I was saying earlier about Jay-Z performs with the Roots. And what was it? Will he respond to Drake? I mean, I don't know. The cool thing is that when I put this title up, if you're watching this video right now or you're watching this stream right now, and I'll leave it the way it is. When I put this title up, this was before Jay-Z had did the show that he did today. I did not know that Jay-Z was going to do a show today. So I got to say, like, that's pretty dope if you guys think about it, right? The fact that Jay-Z did a show today and addressed the beef with Drake. Pimp Juice, you say it's fell off. You said it's not fun anymore. I see your point, man. Yeah, I remember there was a time when people used to party and dance, and hip-hop was all about dancing and having fun and all that stuff. And now it's like all like seriousness and I'm going to rob you and how can I hustle you and how can I get your money, or I'm getting money and you're not getting money and you can't work with me and we're not going to work together and fuck you. You're right. That's kind of what hip-hop is about right now, I think, in some ways. Whereas before, it used to be fun. Yo, can we get another like on YouTube real quick? Can we get 13 likes on YouTube? Let's get up to 13 likes. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it up there. I'm dropping some knowledge right here on YouTube, right? Come on, y'all. Man, it's like you guys always tune in when I got other shit I got to do. It was just funny. I was about to jump up out of here. And then I got some people watching right now, and I'm like, damn. But yeah, man. It's like that, man. People be hating. But I like the fact that we all know the real hip-hop when we see it. And yes, it has fallen off, but I think that there is still an underground circuit that's still pretty real. I'll say that, man. I'll say that I really do believe that. I'm not just saying that to say that. I really do believe that there's an underground circuit that's keeping it real, man. That's like real hip-hop. Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me what you think. Shockwave Bull, you said it's still fun in Shy, meaning Chicago, right? Chi-Town. You got an all-city jam coming up. That's dope. That's dope. Hey, definitely keep us posted on that, man. Send us some pictures or send us some emails to the website. You can hit me up on the website at beatgrade.com. Just like how you see right here, it's beatgrade, but just beatgrade.com. Hit me on the website. I'd love to see some of the pictures of what's going on in Chicago. I was thinking about coming out there, too, to chill for a minute. I've been out there a few times, but I was thinking about coming out there. Yeah, to chill. That's dope. And as long as everybody likes to say, like, you know, that's cool. Like, everybody represents hip-hop in a certain way. Like, everybody loves hip-hop. That's the beautiful thing, is that hip-hop is, like, known worldwide, man. It's known worldwide. Everybody loves it.
Oh!
Let's play the Jay-Z shit real quick.
I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for meetings, no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a fee to even say my name.
Yo, I know I spoke about it a little bit, but now like it just refreshed into my memory right now, where Jay-Z had said, "Cancel the brunches. I remember the hunger pains."
My children is some of them. Have you niggas no shame?
He said, "Cancel the brunches. I remember the hunger pains." Yo, that's crazy, man. Because remember, Jay-Z did cancel the brunches. But it's like, and imagine the brunches too. Like if you got to go into the Jay-Z brunches, I wonder if it's like all you can eat. It's all the food you can eat. And so he's like, "Hey, I canceled the brunches. I remember the hunger pains." He's basically telling y'all like, there was a lot of people. It almost sounds like he's almost saying like there was a lot of people that were trying to go to the brunches and get in for free. And probably like get into the brunches. And he was like, nah. I canceled those brunches. Y'all gonna be hungry now. And it's almost like he said so himself. He's like, he remembers the hunger pains. You know what I mean? He remembers the hunger pains. All right, hold on for a second, y'all. Hold on. Hopefully you guys stay with me for a second. I'll be right back with you guys in just a second.
Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get it. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I'm mauling you niggas gang. I ain't much for meetings, no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a fee to even say my name. You ever heard of a wonder king? My children is some of them. Have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin as unharmed player. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. What y'all saying?
No!
You had to cash cow and thunk it. When you plucked his, I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes.
No!
You had to cash cow and thunk it. When you plucked his, I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I maul you niggas gang. I ain't much for meetings, no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a B to even say my name. Nigga. You ever heard of a wonder king? My children are some of them. Have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin. Ask unharmed player. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut-ass nigga still stuttering. And Chatty Patty down on his luck again.
Oh!
Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him.
Oh!
I will explain later. He's talking to us right now.
Yeah.
He's talking to us.
You wonder why I do the freestyle rehearsal. That lady back on the stuff, she sound like she in love with him. Her king can't even take their kiss. Enough of them. A rapper can't be my eye. I got MAGA Republicans. Them shots came from the very top of the government. Good luck with them. I'm governed by God. You trying to break the government. I brain for 40 days. My neck get flooded again. Wrist get flooded again. My net worth went up again. My next update, the jig is up. Nigga, I'm up 10. Wrong chart, champ. You gotta look up again. Niggas look up to Hove. I never looked up to them.
Oh! Yeah, Drake.
Crackers got your publishing gangster. Go talk tough to them.
Oh! No!
You had to cash cow and thunk it. When you plunk this, I'm the one who strung the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I maul you niggas gang. I ain't much for meetings, no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a B to even say my name. Nigga. You ever heard of a wonder king? My children are some of them. Have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin. Ask unharmed player. Y'all thugs with y'all thumbs again. Everybody think they're the ones insane. You're no maniac. Watch y'all saniac in my presence, nigga shrink. I need a new therapist. This shit is not working. I'm truly on the brink. Y'all better not encourage him. Y'all don't want me to think these thoughts that I think. That nut-ass nigga still stuttering. And Chatty Patty down on his luck again.
Oh!
Quest introducing me to Jaguar. I don't know why I still fuck with him.
Oh!
I will explain later. He's talking to us right now. He's
Yeah.
talking to us.
You wonder why I do the freestyle rehearsal. That lady back on the stuff, she sound like she in love with him. Her king can't even take their kiss. Enough of them. A rapper can't be my eye. I got MAGA Republicans. Them shots came from the very top of the government. Good luck with them. I'm governed by God. You trying to break the government. I brain for 40 days. My neck get flooded again. Wrist get flooded again. My net worth went up again. My next update, the jig is up. Nigga, I'm up 10. Wrong chart, champ. You gotta look up again. Niggas look up to Hove. I never looked up to them.
Oh! Yeah, Drake.
Crackers got your publishing gangster. Go talk tough to them.
Oh!
You niggas is workers. In perpetuities, how your contract is worded. Don't make me go man. The roots remember, even when the trees pretend. Not too much in my name. Don't forget who I am. Hattie loves her Shawnees. S-H-A-W-N. I find it adorable she put the S at the end. You don't know, the show ain't even begin. I said, you don't know, the show ain't even begin. Freestyle rehearsal. That lady back on the stuff, she sound like she in love with him. Her king can't even take their kiss.
Yo, I appreciate all y'all that have been watching in. Hopefully you guys follow, like, subscribe. We're going to do some more of these right here. These are the real takes right here, man, that we got that's going on. This is the realness. And I got to say right here, what Jay-Z is doing right here is really interesting to me. Like, I feel like it's funny and interesting to me. Not necessarily funny, but just the fact that he took it back to the old school. You know, like rapping a cappella in front of the crowd and seeing what the crowd thinks. And I gotta say right here, man. That's cool. Jay-Z did what is needed to be done. He's like rapping to the crowd right here. He took it back to the old school, man. He grabbed the microphone and he rapped to the crowd. A cappella. And that's cool. Like, some people might be like, yeah, that's a little dated or whatever. But I guess, like, you know what? He had to go up there and say what he had to say. You know why? Because I think overall he knows that everybody was listening to the Drake album. At least the Iceman for that. And he knows that Drake said some things about him. Yeah, man, he knows that. He knows Drake said some things about him that he's got to address. So that's what it sounds like and what he did at this performance. And I'm not mad at that. But I got to say right here, man. Is it all strategic? Like, how is it that this is just happening all of a sudden right now? Could it be strategic? Could it be all planned? Because it's like, how is it that Jay-Z is now all of a sudden doing all of these shows along with A$AP Rocky doing all of his shows that we now see Rihanna posting at, right? Right after Drake drops his album? Could this be a coincidence? Like, let me ask y'all. Could it be a coincidence? Can't be, right? But who knows? Thank you for the likes coming in. I appreciate y'all. Who knows? Could it be? But all I know is this, is that I'm glad that we are able to see this together right now. This is a historic moment in hip-hop and in rap music. Would I never have thought that I would see Drake rapping and coming kind of sort of at Jay-Z and Jay-Z responding? Never would I have thought that. I mean, that's what some people could say, that this is what it is right here. Some people might say like, oh, Jay-Z's not responding. He's just rapping and doing what he wants to do. But some people on Twitter are saying that this is a response to the Drake diss on The Jig Is Up. Some people are saying that.
Need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the...
No!
You had to cash cow and thunk it. When you pump this, I'm the one who struck the pain. That hill you can die on. There's way too much flack that comes from those planes. I'm killing them softly. What's understood don't need to be explained. You want it one way, it's the other. I still on you suckers, I maul you niggas gang. I ain't much for meetings, no how. Cancel the brunches, I remember the hunger pain. The price of the bricks going up. It's gonna cost you a B to even say my name. You ever heard of a Wonder King? My children is some of them. Have you niggas no shame? Y'all trying to get under skin? I really get under skin. Ask unharmed players. Y'all thoughts with y'all.
So I guess a lot of people are saying that this is the response right here that Jay-Z did to Drake. Where Drake was saying basically that the jig is up. And I think Drake also said other things about how I'll take the $500K, I'm not taking a dinner, right? He said something along those lines, right? So, yeah, man. It's real interesting that now Jay-Z is responding to this in the way that he's doing, but I guess that it is necessary for him to do this because he is performing at a concert. It looks like a pretty much sold out show. It looks like there's a lot of people in the crowd. It looks pretty dope. So what better place to address this? But the interesting thing is that Jay-Z has addressed it. And this is coming to you live right now, y'all. You right here, live. I appreciate a lot of y'all that are watching. We about to get up out of here. I've been on here for about, how long? How long have I been up on here for? I think I've been on here for about almost over 5 hours. So please understand, I appreciate those of you that are just joining in and tuning in right now. But please understand that I've been going for about 5 hours. I am good on this subject for right now. Unless you give me a super chat. Unless I get a super chat, I'll keep going. If I get a super chat for at least $5 or something, I'll go for another 30 minutes or so. But I got to get it a super chat of $5. And I appreciate the likes and everything. It always helps out the algorithm and helps out the channel. And I'm going to bring more of these live streams and these breakdowns to you guys because I can see that it gets a lot of you talking and a lot of you on the line and people saying things, and I appreciate that. I like hearing what people got to say. And like I said, man, some people are interesting people, man. Some people are funny too, but some people are also interesting people. They got things to say. So, yeah, I appreciate all that. But for the most part, yeah, if I get a super chat, which means you donate at least $5 to the chat, I'll keep it going. And I would really appreciate it too, man, because I spent $5 on some breakfast earlier today, and I was so disappointed. It was disgusting. And I was mad that I paid money for that. So I was like, hopefully I could do something, put something out there in the world that can generate some income for me and make it back for me to be able to get some better food. Because that food that I ate today was disgusting. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Let's get it going, man. We got to get a $5 in the chat if you want me to keep it going. I'll probably keep it going for a few more minutes and see what's up if you guys want me to do another breakdown or a thorough breakdown on everything. But, I just want to say it is dope to see Jay-Z out here rapping and showing these young kids out here how to do it. He's out there really rapping and not it doesn't even sound like he's really lip syncing. So I gotta give him respect for that. Like, for real, it does not sound like Jay-Z is lip syncing. So I definitely give him respect for that. But I gotta say, man, we're gonna see like what he does at Yankee Stadium, and after Yankee Stadium. I think what the most important thing is too, what we're wondering is Jay-Z gonna drop another album? Possibly. I think so. I think after this diss that Drake came with, I think Jay-Z's gonna drop another album. And not only that, but let me just say this too real quick. Jay-Z's gonna probably drop another album, and he's gonna remind y'all who is the greatest from what he feels, because that's what he said in this show and that's what he said in this concert. Not that I feel like he needed to say that, but I guess maybe he felt like he needed to address it because maybe he felt challenged, and others, including Drake, were challenging him. So he felt the need to say it. All I gotta say, man, is that it's gonna be real interesting to see what's gonna happen. Make sure you guys hit me up tomorrow. I might be on tomorrow morning or late afternoon, morning, afternoon, something like that. I'll be up here though. I appreciate you guys for tuning in, and I appreciate you guys for watching. Make sure you guys check me out. Thank you.